We should be live from southern Illinois. Also, far southern Illinois, we're right by the intersection of the Ohio and Mississippi. Major intersection, especially way back when in the day, when everything was transported by boats. So, here we are, guys. It's about go time here. It's about go time. Got to get my camera up here ready to go. We'll have the camera ready to go just in case we got to film something out of the front of the car. Ooh, trying to get this camera set up here. I'm gonna have to tweak our storm just off to our here, guys. Oh, and it just broke my stand. Okay. Well. Oh well. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix this here. There we go. That's perfect. But this thing could put down some big guys. We're gonna stay out ahead of it because I think that the best tornado potential is from about 5 to 7 p.m. So I want to be on this storm at 5 to 7 p.m. I don't want to get on the storm too early and then get behind it, because we do have a very limited amount of crossings here. We don't have very many river crossings here. We also have bad terrain. We're definitely going to have a bad service area. So at some point, sorry about the I'm trying to get this camera mount set up, and I don't have a suction cup, so I have to tape some of this stuff on here. Right here. Trying to get this camera mounted right here. And I kind of have to tape it on because I don't have a suction cup on the bottom of this thing, so I have to work some magic with the tape here. Oh no, this thing's been recording. That's not good. Only have limited space. Let's see if I can get the piece of tape on there. But I'm gonna have to get some Goo Gone at some point for this dash. But here we are, and we're in Cairo, Illinois. I hope my location is working today. I hope it does not say I'm in Joplin, Missouri, because that would not be ideal if it says I'm in Joplin, Missouri. So this should be all good here. This camera should be cooking for us. I have to mess with the ISO on it. Oh, let's see. Make that brighter. But should be cooking for us today. All right, so let's get out ahead of this storm a little bit. I'm expecting strong to violent tornadoes possible. Hopefully, let me get mine. Let me make sure. Ooh, Let me make sure my other stuff is on. Oh gosh. Where my iPad went. It's got to be somewhere over here. Oh, let me find this iPad here. We got some rain now coming down. I'm gonna get out of the car for just a minute. That doesn't mean this all here. Okay, that's done. This is a tornado on the ground right now, guys. I'm not really sure. All this stuff set up, guys. Sorry, I was a little bit behind today, so I get all this set up, and I wasn't sure going to work or not, but we got it working. So I think we should be good to go. I think we have a tornado on the ground right now. I'm not really sure. Let's see. But it's heading right towards Paducah in the near term. I don't think it has anything on the ground, so we're just going to get out ahead of it. We're going to want to stay out ahead of this thing. We're going to head down towards Wick, Life, Kentucky. We're just going to stay out ahead of this. We got an almost full tank of gas here. This could be a long day. A big tornado already hit St. Louis earlier, so that's not a good sign for today. But we're gonna get onto this thing where it's actually moving a little bit south. Let's not hit this. You can see the edge of the supercell right there. There's the edge of that supercell. You can see the updraft, the distinct updraft there, just to the left of that Dollar General sign. So that's where a storm is over there. I gotta make sure the camera mount is all tight and ready to go. Okay, guys, hopefully it does not say I'm in Joplin, Missouri. Hopefully it actually says my real location. I'm near Cairo, Illinois. Well, those are some massive potholes. Those could take out your wheels. Right there. Alright, well, now that that's over with, okay. We're going to intercept some big tornadoes today, guys. I feel it. I hope nothing hits anybody. That's the last thing we want. But there are some towns in the path of some of these storms, particularly Paducah, Kentucky, in about an hour or two. In the next 1 to 2 hours. That area. Guys, I know I went live last night again. What's up, guys? I went live last night again by accident. I don't know how this keeps happening. YouTube is glitching it out, and YouTube has completely ruined my algorithm for my streams. It's completely ruined. They've completely got it glitched out. It's ridiculous. So I'm sorry about that. It keeps randomly trying to go live. I'm going to have to fix the issue when I get home, maybe tomorrow or maybe late tonight if I'm really lucky I could get home. But I'll have to fix that issue at some point. But shame on YouTube for, I mean, dude, it's like whenever it like randomly has my, so I'll tell you guys what happened. So about a year ago, I was going to do a stream and I decided not to. So that stream was like still scheduled and I never deleted it. So now YouTube will randomly go live and act like I'm doing that stream, but I'm not. So it'll just go live with like a blank screen. Obviously people aren't watching you if you're live with a blank screen. So that messes, then YouTube thinks, oh, people don't watch my streams anymore. So YouTube messes my algorithm up because of that dumb thing. So it's a little bit frustrating, you know. It's frustrating to work so hard to get into the YouTube algorithm, and then YouTube has a glitch and it completely ruins it for you. It's ridiculous. Like, it's ridiculous. I think I have a way to fix it. I don't know for sure. I think I can fix this, but I mean, it's ridiculous. But we're near Cairo, Illinois. It's spelled like the Cairo in Egypt. I wonder if it's named after Cairo in Egypt. It makes me wonder. I don't know. But right now, guys, we're not worried about getting on this storm because, look, if this storm's going to produce a tornado right now at 4 p.m., it's probably going to produce another tornado that's even bigger at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. So I'm not worried about getting on a tornado right now. I'm just trying to keep ahead of the storm. I'm trying to stick with the storm. That's what I'm trying to do here. So now there's my little rant about YouTube. I mean, it's ridiculous. I think I just need to change my stream key. But so here's what's funny. The stream that it keeps having go live, that same stream that it keeps making go live again and again, I've deleted it at least 4 or 5 times. I've deleted the stream. And it's like, do you want to permanently delete this stream? I click yes every time. And it deletes the stream off my channel. And it keeps popping back up. I don't know why. It keeps popping back up. Probably sound upset, but you know, it's infuriating. So yeah, oh my gosh, look at this building up here on the right. Fire must have happened there, a collapse. These are some old buildings. I have a feeling that this town was once a lot bigger of a deal than it is now. I just have a feeling that this was once a bigger deal, this town. So, you know, as I drive through southern Illinois, I find a lot of these little towns are very nice for little towns. This town, not so much. This is probably the most rundown small town I've ever been in Illinois, by far. This town, okay, so here's this town. This town is on the intersection between the Ohio River and the Mississippi River. So back in the 1800s, in the 1900s, that was such a big deal to be right on the waterway between the Ohio and the Mississippi River. So this place must have been bumping. This place must have been bumping, you know, 150 years ago. But now all I see is just abandoned building. Like literally half of the houses here are just abandoned. There's like nobody living here. That's crazy. There's nobody. There's not very many people. There's a few people right there. It looks like there's some not good activities happening over there. That's all I gotta say. It looks like there's some no good happening right there. A group of people huddled up. It looks like something's gonna go down, like a drug deal maybe. I don't know. Like this community college here. You got this community college here. This thing looks like it's not quite abandoned, but I mean, this town is sad. Like I'm honestly depressed driving through a town like this. Looks like it had like a glory, like its glory days at one point, but we're in hopefully my location is updating today because this storm, guys, this storm that we're on is about to go crazy. I guarantee this thing is about to go nuts. It's not there yet. It's not quite there yet, guys, but it's about to go nuts. What's up, Michael? Yeah, guys, so YouTube has totally ruined my algorithm now. YouTube has totally ruined my algorithm because it keeps glitching out, making me go live at 1 a.m. in the morning when I don't have any stream scheduled. I'll figure this problem out. But I mean, dude, I woke up this morning and I get a text that I'm live, and I'm like, what? And I've been live for like 5 hours just streaming a black screen. So yeah, my algorithm's totally messed up. So, you know, we were getting into the algorithm there, and then it got all jacked up. So we'll have to get it back. When we're on a big tornado today, we'll get that algorithm back. But yeah. So tonight, guys, if it's ever like 1 in the morning or something, and you just randomly see that I'm live on YouTube and it's just a blank screen, or it just has like a different screen going, just shoot me a DM or shoot me a text if you know me well enough, or if you just, you know, shoot me some kind of message and just let me know, like, hey, you're live right now. Oh my gosh, this town is depressing, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at all these big buildings, like these big brick buildings here, and they're all just abandoned. Oh my god, this town is just so depressing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Michael, we're gonna get some action here soon. I'm playing. These storms are moving 50 miles an hour today, and we're kind of right on the Ohio River, so the road network's a little bit iffy here. So I'm kind of playing out ahead of this thing, and I'm going to get right onto the storm when it's producing the best tornado that it's going to produce. But I'll get right onto it. But right now we're just kind of playing the waiting game. Storm chasing's all about patience, okay? The saying, the early bird gets the worm. Sometimes that's the case, you know, with the storm chasing, but a lot of times it's the opposite. The people who are patient end up scoring big. But these storms are going to be nasty, and then we're going to have after these storms, we're going to have another round of storms that moves through. And those storms, the second round of storms, are probably not going to have as much tornado potential, but they're still going to be able to produce. But I want to see. Oh, there's a There's a tornado on the ground right now on this thing. All right, I'm gonna try to get a view soon, guys. Don't worry. But see, here's my thing. I don't care about missing a. Okay, there's a strong tornado on the ground apparently. Look, I don't care about missing a tornado right now because I know that this storm is gonna do it again and again and again and again, and I want to be on it. I want to be on it when it's producing a massive tornado in an hour, not right now when it's producing a little tornado. But there is a tornado on it, and let's see, guys, we're about 15 miles away from the tornado. So I'm going to go ahead and get in position here on the other side of this river, and we're going to find a spot, and we're just going to sit there and see if we can't get a view of it from like 15 miles away. We might be able to. Wow, this is a crazy bridge right here. This is a little sketchy, honestly. But this spot on this is where the Ohio and the Mississippi River meet. Okay, guys, I think I can see the storm from all the way up here. Can I see a tornado back there? Maybe. This is going to be a big classic supercell, okay? This is going to be a big classic supercell with big tornado potential here, guys. I just got to I'm going to get into position right here, and we're going to get a good view of it. There's a lot of trees. Shoot, there's trees everywhere. There's so many trees here, so I'm going to have to find a spot with a good viewing location where I'm, like, not smothered in trees here. But this said there's a tornado on the ground. I don't see one. I'm looking right into the storm, and I don't see a tornado on the ground anymore. So I don't know if it's lifted or if I just maybe can't see it from my vantage point. But this is such a classic supercell, guys. This thing is going to go bonkers. This thing is going to go absolutely bonkers here. So we're going to get out ahead of it into position here. We're going to get out ahead of this thing into position. We're going to get out ahead of this thing. If I lose service, guys, I sincerely do apologize. We could go through a rough couple of areas here. But, man, that was such a sad town to drive through. It's just all abandoned. It's so sad. I wonder what the population of that little town was back in its heyday. Okay, yeah, there is a tornado ongoing. Just a skinny little rope right now. Man, there's going to be such a big tornado on that storm in a few hours. In the next few hours, that thing's going to produce big tornadoes. Didn't even look like there's a tornado on radar, but it produced like a beautiful tornado, so that's just a sign to come, I think. Alright guys, I'm gonna find the first chance I get, I'm gonna find a spot and we're gonna pull off and we're just gonna let this thing come right to us so we can get a good view of it. Ah, dude, there's so many trees here. There's so many trees here. Oh, no. Maybe if we get right up onto the river. Maybe we get right up onto the river, but this town has a lot of trees. So... might have to find a way to get right up onto that river and just see. But Alright, I'm gonna see if I have a view over here somewhere. No, I'm not gonna get a view there. There's too many trees, guys. There's too many trees. I just gotta find a spot with no trees and I can get a view of this storm. Had a big tornado on it, apparently. It's gonna do it again and again and again here. That environment's only gonna get more conducive of tornadoes. It's just gonna keep tornadoing here. I don't know if it's down or if it lifted, guys. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna get right up on. We might have to get right up onto the river here to be able to see this thing. Oh my gosh. What is happening? We're in Kentucky now, by the way. Just FYI. We're in Kentucky here. I think I have maybe a spot where I'm going to be south of Paducah probably in the next couple of hours. South of Paducah, Kentucky in the next couple of hours. I'm going to have bad service here, sorry. Bad service here. That was my turn. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can go this way instead. Yeah, I can. When it wraps back up, we're gonna be. The problem is I gotta figure out my road situation here. Gotta figure out the road situation here. I may try to wrap this thing. May try to wrap back up and produce again. It is moving. It is moving quick, too. If I can't get a view down here, guys, I might have to find a different spot. All right, there's our storm right there, right in front of us. You can see it on the horizon here. This is where my view would be, probably, is right around here. I actually have a better view at the top of this hill, so I'm just gonna back up and sit on this hill. Hopefully. Just gonna sit here. You can see the wall cloud in the distance, probably there. There it is. I don't know if it still has something on the ground or not. It's getting a bunch of inflow now. It's getting a bunch of inflow back in it. So I'm looking, guys, I'm scouting out a better spot to watch this thing, as this isn't the best look in the world. There's too many trees. We're scouting out a better spot. Hopefully I have a service here. Gosh, we don't have any good spots. There's a ton of trees here in this area. We do have a decent highway that's going to take us east and west, so we'll have to take full advantage of that. There's our storm right there. Watch for anything under that base. It could tornado again at any minute. I'll have to watch under that base. But this thing is gonna be a problem. I just know this thing is gonna be a big issue here. Our road network's rather limited too, so that's going to be an issue for us. Right in front of us, that's where the rotation will be. This town needs to get underground right now. Wycliffe, and Blandville. You guys got to get underground right now. We got an observed tornado. The warning says observed tornado. I'm not sure. Hopefully I have internet here. Hopefully I have service. We might lose it a few different times, so fair warning. We're in position here. We're out ahead of this thing, in position right where we want to be. Well, the population here in 1920 was 15,000 people. And now the population's 1,500. That is an insane drop-off. Wow. Well, no wonder the town looks like it does. They lost like 10 times their population there. There's a lot of rotation happening right under there. I'm about to have another tornado on the ground probably right there. Looks like we could. It's headed right in this direction too, guys. We might have another tornado down at any minute there. I'm scouting a better spot to look, but I don't know if we're going to really find one, honestly. There is so many trees. And there's no side roads to get onto. You might be able to go down towards Bardwell and find a better spot, but then we're going to be out of the storm. So we're going to have to probably just get out ahead of it. This way. Watch that base. There could be a tornado out of that base at any second now. I did see some rapid rotation just a second ago. Eventually we're gonna have to go back into the trees. Inflow's picking up on this thing. It could be ready to that guy's mowing his grass right here. Oh my gosh. He better mow his grass quick. I think we might want to get out ahead of it again. I think the storm is kind of doing a cycle right now. I think the storm is cycling right now. We may want to get back out ahead of it before it does it again. But it could be going through a cycle. So we might just want to... Might be ready to cycle. It might cycle over us, so that's the thing. This guy's pissed off at me, apparently, for parking on the street. I'm parked on the road, man. I'm not in the grass. I might get out of here and dude drinking a beer on a lawnmower here. I don't think he's happy. I'm parked in the road right there. All right, let's see if we can find a better view of this thing right down here where we're not in this guy's way. This thing could get a tornado again. All right, guys, I'm gonna get back out ahead of this thing. I don't see a tornado down right now, so I'm gonna get back out ahead of this thing and let it come to me here. We're gonna get out ahead of this thing, and I'm gonna watch behind me just in case something drops. But we're in it. Like I said, we're in it for the long game. So that was a pretty good tornado that we missed. I will say I wish I saw that tornado, but it's okay, because it's going to produce a bigger one here at some point, probably. A stronger one. And we're going to be on it. Like I said, guys, I want to be on the storm at 5 to 7 p.m. And when you have storms moving 50 miles an hour like this, and you have a lot of other storm chasers out, especially in this kind of terrain, oftentimes you... especially in this kind of terrain, oftentimes you could easily get behind, you know. So they can oftentimes get behind on these curvy roads here, bad terrain, bridge crossings, you know, people going crazy because they don't know how to act during a tornado. Can easily get behind. So we got to stay out ahead of this thing, and we got to really be on it when it really does something crazy here in the next hour or two. But this storm is ramping up. I'm serious. This storm is ramping up big time. We got the tornado sirens going off now. So we're going to get out ahead of this thing and hope to not lose service. But we're going to be going through a rough area tree-wise. It looks like this storm is going to ramp up again here soon. It's going to ramp up again here. On the Kentucky side of the river. It's going to ramp up again, and we're going to want to be all over this thing when it ramps up, guys. We're just playing the waiting game here. We did miss a really good tornado, so that stings a little bit. But like I said, we're playing the long game here. That was a crazy tornado. Someone said it was a violent tornado. My goodness. So if there's already a violent tornado now, imagine as the storm hits its peak environment, that low-level jet is still ramping up here over the next couple of hours here. We could probably have the same thing again. It barely looked like anything on radar, so we got to keep that in mind. Okay. Might be trying to produce a tornado near Cairo right now. We're headed towards Blandville here. We're staying out ahead of this thing, guys. We're ready. We're ready. The environment's only going to get more potent here from 5 to 7 p.m. here. We're staying out ahead of it here. And if somehow I'm wrong and it doesn't produce another tornado, then, well, that'd be a pretty crazy thing. But, or another tornado like that. It's definitely going to produce more tornadoes. You got to think. I can keep my service out here. It's a little rough. It's a little bit rough out here, so hopefully we can keep our service. At Cairo, you got to be underground right now. On the ground. There's rotation going right over Cairo, Illinois, headed into Wycliffe. I'm not sure if it's still on the ground or not. I look behind me, I don't see anything. There's just too many trees right here. In a few minutes here, we're going to get into a little bit better of a spot. With a little bit less trees, we'll be able to get a view of it. There's a lot of trees over here on the Kentucky side of the river. This storm is a monster supercell here. Could be gearing up to do this thing again. It should be gearing up. There's no reason why this storm won't produce another tornado here. It didn't look like it hit much of anything. Might have hit a little bit of farming stuff. This is going to transform. This is going to travel all the way south out here so we can get in position on this thing when it goes crazy. We have okay terrain here south of Paducah, so once we get a few more miles down the road, guys, we're gonna have good terrain here for a while. Be able to get it. just staying out ahead of this thing right now. We're just staying out ahead of this guy. We're getting into better terrain here. We're gonna get on this thing when it produces another big one, I promise, guys. Stick with it here. We're gonna get onto it. Again, when it produces a big one again, we're gonna be right in the path. We're getting ahead of the chaser convoy. I don't want to get stuck in the chaser convoy. I really think the highest potential here is from just to the south of Paducah today. Just to the south of Paducah, maybe even over a little bit to the east. But once we get too far east of Paducah, oh my gosh, we're gonna have a big road problem. So we'll play it by ear here. But, Southwest Kentucky doesn't have the best terrain in the world, that's for sure. But there's spots of it that are okay. Come on. Okay, now the storm is moving a little bit. Okay, now the storm is moving more due east, so we're going to be south of it here. It's hard to tell what's going on radar, guys. It's hard to tell here because it's so close to the radar. It's just so close to it that it's hard to tell exactly what's going on. But here we're almost to where we would want to be here. We're just a couple miles away here from where we can get. It's like, okay, how do I get through this forest over here? You gotta map the roads carefully here. Okay, I think I see. Okay, I think I see exactly where I want to be. Okay, I know exactly where I want to be, guys. Getting out ahead of this thing, guys. We're going to be in perfect position here. No way this thing doesn't produce, again, another tornado like that, or probably even better. There's no way. It's getting close to that radar, so we're not going to have a good view of it on radar, so it's going to be hard to tell. We're just going to have to use our eyes. It'll be a little tough to use our eyes from really far away, but the good thing is these storms are moving so fast that if we're 15 miles away from the storm, that means the storm will get to us in 20 minutes, you know? So that's the thing about today. These things are moving. They're really booking it here, so. Take a slight turn to the north here. We might try to get a view of this thing here. We're getting into a little bit of a better area where there's not quite as many trees. There's a little bit less trees here. They're not totally engulfing both sides of the road anymore. We could have a serious situation here on tap in the near future. We could have a very serious situation here. for some of these towns. There's a lot of little houses out in this area. Three-inch hail as well. We're going east. We're going east right now, guys. We're just getting out ahead of this thing. We can't. The problem is we can't look at the storm unless we have a, unless we have a view of it. There's too many trees out here, so we just gotta get out ahead of the trees, and then we can get a better view of this thing. Once we get out ahead of these trees here. Find a spot. Okay, I think I found a good spot to sit there and watch the storm come right to us. It's 5 minutes away, so we're gonna book it right there. This town is looking like it's doing a little bit better than its counterparts to the south and west. Doing a lot better than Cairo, that's for sure. Man, I think I've read something about Cairo before, where it talked about how that town was like in its glory days such a big deal, and it had a major decline. Oh, it looks like there was some damage on these tornadoes. The one in Sykeston area. We're ready, guys. We're ready to get on this thing, and hopefully it does the trick for us too. Everyone else got the. I feel like a bad chaser right now, so didn't get the tornado, but we're definitely staying in position. I don't see why this storm won't do it again as it keeps going to the east. So we're getting out into position here, guys. We're gonna get something legendary here in the next few hours. Got a decent feeling about it. Just gotta stick to it. almost there, guys. 2 more miles and we'll be in a spot where we can view this thing. We're just gonna sit and wait. The storm looks to me like it's weakened a little tiny bit here in the last, just a small amount. But it could still produce at any point in time. Out of it. We have our roads down for I wonder if it's gonna wrap back up for us here soon. It may be trying to wrap back up. Here we go. Look, we're getting into a spot with less trees here, so we should have a nice area of view soon. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of chasers right there. Wow. There's a lot of chasers out ahead of this thing too. That was my spot right there. Okay, let me see if I can. Oh my gosh. There's no way here. There's so many trees. No way this thing produced a tornado at 4 p.m. and then won't do it again for the rest of the year. I refuse to believe that's going to happen. There's no way. But hey, the weather does some weird things sometimes, so you do never know. But all right, I have a couple spots I can just pull into and just take a gander at this thing. Right up here. Oh, come on, please give me a view up here around these trees. Oh my gosh, not a good one, that's for sure. Dude, there's like no good view of this thing. It's to my north. All right, let me. Gosh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go north just a little bit. Promise, guys, we're gonna get a view of this thing at the perfect time. There it is to the right. There's the storm. I don't think it's producing yet. I hope not. All right, we're gonna go 3 more miles to the north. We're gonna get right on this thing. Maybe should we just go back to that road? I don't know. It's tough. It looks like it's turning back. It looks like it's turning back to the southeast. Yeah, dude, now this thing is like diving to the southeast again. This town is right in the path of it here. Oh my gosh, this thing is strengthening again. Right here, this little town right here is right into this path of this storm here. Crap, dude, I missed my turn. I gotta lock in, guys. I cannot miss another turn here. Hold on. It's time to lock in because this thing's about to get crazy here if it does what it did earlier. Or anything close to that. The good news is all the roads around this area are all going to be paved. We're not going to get onto any dirt, really, so. Oh my gosh, there's a guy just standing out. This is kind of sketch. Dude, look at this chase terrain. My goodness, this is awful. I promise it gets very much better soon. The guy's flying with his lights on. Same with this guy. They're ready for it. But this thing is diving to the southeast now. These roads are going to be dangerous with chasers on them. These curvy back roads here. I got an eye on the storm. Okay, I got eyes on the storm now, guys. It doesn't look like anything's down right now. But I'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully we don't lose connection out here. Trying to broadcast this. $5 p.m. That's what I said. I said I wanted to be on this storm at 5 p.m. because that's when I thought that this thing had the most potential. So this is what we're doing. Hopefully this road will go east for us. I think it will. It'll be right into the south side of Paducah. Okay, getting a view of this thing, guys. Oh gosh, here we go. It's coming right at us. I don't see a tornado right now. Once there's a tornado, I will it still says observed tornado on the warning box. I don't really think it's observed right now, but it was earlier. Obviously near Sikeston, Missouri. I'm glad it didn't hit. It looked like it hit a couple structures, but it was way off into the rural areas. So hopefully it didn't impact too much. This is how this part of Kentucky is. It's very up and down. There's some nice spots, but then there's also spots like that, and then there's spots like this where it's cleared out. Oh, this could be a great view right up here. Oh no. No tornado right now, guys. It just looks very disorganized. Okay, we're gonna stay out on it. Dude, this thing looks extremely disorganized now, at least from my vantage point. Why did it produce a tornado back at 30, 40 minutes ago, and now it kind of looks disorganized? It doesn't make much sense. We're going to have to keep following it east and just be patient here. And then when it drops, man, dude, if this thing does, or it can drop, like, we're going to be there. We're going to be all over this thing if it does. I just don't know why it's struggling now after looking so potent. But you never know when something could drop. It could be tripping here. I mean, maybe it could drop quick. Here's our storm. We're right here. This is our storm right up here. I'm trying to get a look at it. It's diving southeast here. It'll probably go back a little bit further east. Yeah, it's kind of diving a little bit southeast here. But right now, no confirmed tornado, y'all. Just nothing on the ground right now. It's moving right next to the radar, so. To be honest, it looks so outflow down. It looks outflow down, man. I don't know why. I don't know what this storm is doing here, but it's being weird. to see what happens here. Yeah, it looks, it's odd. It's looking odd right now. Okay. It's moving quick. There's still a lot of movement there, so I still think it's gonna do something here. South of Masick, maybe. Maybe up here somewhere, south of Masick. Produce one for us or something, I don't know. Okay. Okay, I can kind of see some structure here. So here's one of the better areas here. We got a lot of field. Okay, I can see what's going on now. Okay, I see the storm, I see the rotation. Okay, this thing, it's definitely, could ramp up at any second and do it again. It's just gotta tighten up again. We gotta watch, man, these roads are curvy. We gotta watch out. Take it left up here. But dude, if this thing drops a tornado up here, we're gonna be in perfect position. We're literally in a perfect spot, guys. We just needed to do something here. It looks a little bit more rain wrapped now than it was. Just needed to drop something here. We're in a good spot. It's moving quick. I gotta make sure to go fast here. It's moving, it's on my tail. Oh my gosh, that turn came up. Yeah, these roads are too small to have like the little signs that tell you, you know, hey, there's a big curve coming up. Alright, we're looking right up the rotation right in there. We gotta keep our eyes on the road. This would be a much easier chase with a second person in the car, that's for sure. Raining on me, and it's not. Dude, it's just not. Now it looks stupid. The storm looks dumb. It's not doing what it should be doing. I'm glad we don't need any damaging tornadoes, but I missed the tornado earlier. I didn't see it. I saw it earlier. It had like a little cinnamon bun structure on it. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta get around this river. We have a highway. We have a nice highway we can take here. We're just gonna stay, guys. This thing ain't producing right now. We're not gonna waste our time under it. Now, the second it produces, like I said, I'll get onto it, and oh my gosh, that tripped me out. I'll get onto it and get a view of it. But ooh, no, that was my turn. Okay, yeah, we're gonna want to turn around here and take that turn. Oh my gosh, we're in the forest. This rotation is going to be on top of us here, isn't it? Jeez, this storm is moving, guys. This thing is moving. Hopefully it doesn't drop a tornado on us. My goodness, what a curve. Yeah, this is awful. I hate chasing like this. I'm not gonna lie. Storm chasing can be fun, but then storm chasing can also be extremely stressful. And this is definitely one of the moments where it's extremely stressful here. I'm watching, making sure it's not. Oh, dude, it's trying to produce. It's trying to produce a tornado. It's not quite there right now, but it's trying hard. Just out my left window. It's trying hard. this thing is going to be we're not chasing the storm. This thing is chasing us, to be honest with you guys. Oh my gosh. Look at this road I'm on. There's no way. It doesn't even have a yellow center. This is not ideal. That is for sure. This road is not ideal. But this will get me to where I need to go. We got to be really careful here going up these hills. Drive on the right side. Slow down. How is this road even, like, legally allowed? How is this thing even, like, legally allowed? Oh my gosh. Oh no. No. Not the RFD. Got major rain curtains wrapping right now. How is this rain already on top? How is this storm moving so quickly, guys? This is moving fast. There's leaves falling, I think from this RFD wind, not from a tornado. At least I believe so. Yeah, this guy doesn't even want to stop at the stop sign. I kind of agree with him. This is not where I'd want to be on a tornado where these trees could come down. This road network's horrible. I should have just stayed south and got back out ahead of it, maybe. Golly. I'm like in the storm. I'm in the hunt. These things are moving 55 miles an hour probably, so that's why. And that's why we can't keep up with them. And when we're going around curvy roads like this, it's hard. If we were going on a straight road and we could drive 60, 70 miles an hour, we could do it, but... We got to get out of this rain and back onto a better. All right, here we go. We can gain a little bit of ground on it. I think we're going due east now. We can gain a little bit of ground on this thing. I hope. Hopefully the roads aren't too bad. I'm getting to a highway, guys. I'm going to get to a highway here. This is a hard chase right here. This is a really difficult chase. I just got to get back out ahead of this thing. Had decent service this whole time, so hopefully it stays that way. I can't even tell. There could be a tornado behind me. I wouldn't even know about it because of the way this road network is. I don't see anything down right now. It's wrapped up. This storm is still gonna gear up. I still believe in this storm right here. Might be like right there. I might have to watch right there too. It's hard to get a bearing on this thing just because of my positioning. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't get east. I just need to get to that interstate. Crap, I kind of want to go south. storm is right here. Our storm is right here, guys. Do I have an actual highway, interstate highway thing? Okay, perfect. Dude, the storm's getting like ugly. It looks ugly. It looks rain wrapped, but we're gonna stay on it, guys, and see if it does anything for us here. Like I said, we're kind of playing the long run here, guys, on this storm. So hopefully it ends up being worth our while. We're going to get back onto another bad road here, so. This highway takes me south towards Mayfield. We're going to have to turn again. And then eventually we're going to get off one of these bad roads, and we should get onto an actual highway at some point to be able to follow this thing. I'm going to follow it all the way east through Kentucky, because I think this is the one. Shit chance at doing something crazy. It's not rotating. Gotta pay attention to the traffic. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck behind these guys knowing that they're turning. I'm gonna have to turn again. Dude, I'm just doing like zigzagging. I'm just turning, going, turning again. I gotta turn up here on this road. Jeez. I thought maybe this was my road east. But I gotta zigzag again, and we're probably gonna get on a crappy, curvy road. But hey, it's what we gotta deal with. We're gonna be legendary, okay? When this storm produces a tornado down the line and no one's on it because they all got stuck, we're gonna be on it because we missed the first. We decided to miss the first tornado, so that means we're gonna get in position for the next one, if the next one even ever happens. It should. The storm's diving southeast. I don't see why it shouldn't do anything. And it's just outflow dominant for some reason. I don't know why. And this storm is like outflow dominant. I don't know why. Slower roll here. Through this area right here. Got 3-inch hail on it too, so if we get stuck in that, our windshield's not gonna survive, so we gotta be careful. I would hate to lose a windshield. That St. Louis tornado it looked really bad on the radar. I haven't seen any damage that's too bad. I've seen some okay damage, but I haven't seen anything that was like too significant. So maybe that tornado wasn't as strong as it looked. I'm not saying it wasn't strong, I just haven't seen any pictures of like definite, like really strong damage, you know, so. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm sure some more images will come out. There's our storm right there. We're looking at it right there. Looking at it. we're generally headed kind of down. There's our storm right off there to the on the left side of the screen there. These chases are so stressful, man. There's our storm right there. I don't like, it's not what it was. I don't know what happened to this storm at all and why it's acting this way. Dude, there's a ton of tiny towns here. Just these tiny little towns. They're all over. A weird storm. I don't know why it produced so early, and then it just, I'm not surprised it produced early at all. I'm surprised it's not doing it again. But we'll see. I mean, it still easily could. Like I said, we just got to get out ahead of it here. Let's see. It's just outflow dominant right now. We got blue skies off to the east and the south. That's usually a good sign. It missed Paducah and is not producing a tornado right now, so that's another good sign. But if this thing could ever just wrap back up and get more inflow into it, I guarantee, I mean, it could produce a big time tornado. But it just has to wrap up and get inflow back into it. And then it could. And there's no reason why it couldn't. Golly, these roads are going to... Man, I'm glad I'm not in the passenger seat or the back seat. I'd be throwing up by now. These roads are just a roller coaster back here. It's probably tough on the car, too. All right, we're almost to a highway, hopefully. Like an actual... legitimate highway, please. I don't even know what the speed limit is. I don't know the speed limit on any of these roads back here, so I've just been going about 60 when I can. When it's on the curve, I obviously gotta go like 20, but yeah, these roads are rough here. Okay, supposedly this is my highway. So there we go. We're finally on something to... Okay, this storm is ramping back up again, guys. I think it's wrapping up again. It looks like it's going to try to wrap back up again. I'm not 100%, but it still looks very messy and disorganized, but it looks like it could be trying to ramp back up. do some catching up here. So we're gonna have to, the storm is moving really quick. Let's see, what's the storm moving at? I don't know, I can't tell right now. Doesn't tell me. Shoot. Oh, the storm is moving at 55 miles an hour. That's ridiculously fast. So our only shot at keeping up with this guy is just, we gotta fly. We gotta get, well, what we really need is a good road. Like if we have a good road, like a highway or something, or like an interstate where we could go 70, we could easily keep up with this thing. But this one is, this road is, it's okay. Just gotta keep flying onto this road. Here. Fly onto this road here. And then when it tries to produce a tornado, we'll fly north. We just gotta stay east with it here. Maybe this, okay, maybe we gotta take a slight right turn here. Maybe this highway will be a little nicer. The problem is with these one lanes on each side, you know. The problem is with these one lanes on each side here, you have to be behind people. And then if you get road work, you're screwed. Like if there's road work on here that causes us to completely stop, like we're done. Like we're not catching up to the storm. We'd be totally done for. So you just gotta be lucky to get a good road. But we have a second round of storms firing off into Missouri. Those could be a big deal soon. Okay, this thing is ramping back again. It looks like it's gonna produce. It looks like it can. We need this thing to dive southeast for our roads to kind of get into position here, because otherwise we're not going to be into position. But we should go straight for a while. We're going to have a lot of curves and stuff though. Guys, we're out of position now because of our road network. These roads are just awful. They really just are just they messed everything up. We didn't have a good road network here, so. Because this storm is ramping back up, I think it's going to produce another tornado. We needed to be on that interstate right there. We could have easily been on this thing. Dang it. It's about to get mergers. This thing's going to go nuts here as it heads over. I just need to get ahead of it. I just need to get out ahead of this thing here. Gosh. This is going to be rough here. We're playing the long game. Like I said, I don't know how long of a game we're going to be playing, but we're playing the long game here. We're certainly playing the long game. Still like 10 miles away from it, so we still could have a vantage point if it did produce something. Ooh, big time curve. That's the thing that's killing us, is these curves. When we gotta slow down, you know, curve around. That's what's killing us. That's how the storm gets out of, you know, that's how the storm gets way out ahead of us, is when we hit these curves here. Okay, but we have a big, like, national forest to the southeast of Paducah. I don't know how we're going to chase in that area, so. could be legendary. If we catch back up to the storm, we could be legendary. I think we can. I think we can. We can easily catch back out ahead of it. I know we can. So it might be for a while, guys. It might not be for a while till we can catch this thing, but we can do it. We can certainly do it. Look at this. The sun is out here. The instability is building here. Still, we have a lot of instability today. The wind shear is going to ramp up too. It's going to get even stronger. The wind shear is very strong, but it's going to get even stronger. All right, guys. So I can get to this place I want to be at. I can get there in about 45 minutes, and that'll put us out ahead of this thing. Okay, that'll put us out ahead of the storm here. If I can get to where I want to be. And we can get on this thing when it tries to produce some. Maybe the play was to just sit in the boot heel and get back onto these things. Whenever that, or get back onto the new line of storms, because there's 2 rounds of storms today. There's this first round and there's the second round. So we're trying to head. Yeah, okay, we can get back ahead of this guy. Hour. I believe we can. I believe so. I hope we can. Looks like the hail on it's getting big. Oh crap. Maybe not. We might not be able to get. Actually, shoot. We might not be able to get out ahead of this thing. It's only 30 miles from Cadiz. Oh my gosh, it's closer than I thought. Okay. We're gonna just have to gun this, I guess. Get out ahead of this thing here. You can see the anvil up there. There's our anvil of our storm. Eventually, guys, we're going to go through like some national forest, so we'll lose connection. He's not going 40 miles an hour. Well, I just said that, and now he's slowed way down. guys, this storm has just got a weird this storm just has a really, really weird structure to it. Like, it's just got an odd structure to it. It's just not like wrapping up for whatever reason, and like it doesn't want to like wrap up. And like, I don't know what is going on with our storm. Guys, I take back what I said. There's definitely damage from that side. Okay, our storm is trying to ramp back up, maybe. Let's see. We're just not, dude. The problem is, if this storm was like 10 miles to the south, we'd be in a perfect position to see it. But it's just not. It just isn't. So, it's a little rough. It's rough out here, guys, in these parts. Cannot lie. I do think eventually we're going to get onto a little bit of a better. We might have to get over this. We might have to get over this lake first, and then this thing is kind of headed in the general direction of Hopkinsville, Kentucky. So if you're in Hopkinsville in about the next 1 to 1.5 hours, you got to be ready for this thing. We're kind of headed towards Hopkinsville here. We can get there in the next hour and a half hour. So hopefully, right as this thing's getting towards Hopkinsville, because it's starting to rotate again, so we may have a shot. At it again. I can see the base now up high on this hill. Nothing's going on down under it. Yeah, we're gonna turn south onto this interstate here, or this highway. Dude, this might be our main highway. We might just get onto a better route here now, from now on. Yeah, this storm's got nothing going on under it right now. It's got work to do, that's for sure. This thing has got some work to do here. So we're just gonna get out ahead of this thing. I said we're playing the long run. So that's what we're doing. We're playing the long run. That's what we're going to do. Sticking to the guns here. This thing keeps trying to wrap back up, and then it just can't. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just got a merger, so maybe that'll help it out. It's getting some mergers in the right spot. Oh no, I gotta take this highway. I gotta take another exit and get on a different highway. I was hoping I'd just sit on this highway for a while. Oh no, I'm gonna have a semi truck in front of me. That's not good. That's not good for me wanting to get to where I want to get to. Quickly, that's for sure. trying to get to Hopkinsville, guys, because that's where this thing is going to be in about an hour or so. We can be in Hopkinsville in an hour. We can do this. They can get it back out onto this thing. We're at the store. I don't know. I don't think the storm will weaken. I don't know what's going to happen necessarily. It's got a good environment out ahead of it, so. I didn't know Kentucky had Casey's. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, this storm still looks like it's trying to blow up, and it's still adding mass to itself. So I think we'll be okay. I still really believe in this storm here. I don't know, maybe my belief is misguided, but I still do believe in this thing. Like, there's no way that it just produced that one tornado and it's just done now. Like, I just refuse to just think that's the case. You know, like, I don't know. Now, this is the kind of road that we need to be on to get out ahead of these storms and stay out ahead of these storms. This is the kind of road we want to be on. This one right here. Those other roads were just rough, guys. I was way out ahead of that storm, and I was going as fast as I could on a lot of those roads, and we still could not get out ahead of them. This school right here. What's that school called? What school is this? I can't see it. I don't see a name. Here's our storm. We can look at it. There's our storm. We can see our supercell there. We'll keep it on the wide screen here. Remind me that line. There we go. That's what we need. I see mergers. I see mergers trying to go out ahead of this thing, so that's a decent sign for it. So eventually this thing will kind of head to Russellville. Maybe it's going to go north of Clarksville, Tennessee. Oh gosh, this is going to be in the southern part of Kentucky, isn't it? That's where we're going to track here, so. Well, okay, guys, from Hopkinsville, Kentucky, down to Clarksville, Tennessee, over to Franklin, Kentucky, we actually have a very good network of roads. I wouldn't say a very good network of roads, but a good network of roads, and it's actually pretty solid terrain. Now, once we get, we'll have a solid stretch of terrain there, so hopefully we can stick on this storm. But we're gonna lose our storm. Okay, this is what's gonna happen, y'all. We're gonna lose our storm for a little bit here. Okay, we're gonna lose our storm, but we're just getting back onto it in the long run. Okay, so we're gonna lose this storm for about 45 minutes here. So I'm just gonna be driving for 45 minutes, but we're gonna get back onto this thing in the long run here. I gotta turn and get on a different highway here in just 2 miles. So. about to get on is a double lane, nice, smooth, no road work. Hopefully it's just like this one. If it's just like this one, then we're going to be okay. If it's one truck in front of us and like one lane, it might get kind of rough. My service is going to get bad too, maybe. I don't know, guys. Hopefully my service is doing okay. There's a good amount of chasers still trying to follow the storm. They're on the better path. They're on the interstate. Well, they're taking the path through the windshield busting hail right now. So hopefully they're doing okay there. Oh, hopefully this person does not drive really, really slow. Guys, if you guys know me, you guys know I have a little bit of a case of road rage here. You guys know I have a case of road rage, so I've been working on it though. No, I don't have that bad of road rage. The thing the speed limit. I'm like, dude, you're passing at the speed limit. Like, it's the passing. One, on the right. Okay, our storm, guys, it's rotating pretty good here. Like, it should be ramping up. Should still be cooking. Oh my gosh, I thought our speed limit was about to go up, but it's still 35. Guys, I think our storm's about to go bonkers. Now it's going to go bonkers well east of Paducah. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't go bonkers, but I really think this storm will still go bonkers. I still think it'll go crazy. Road work, 25 mile an hour. Oh gosh, this better not be where I have to stop at like a stoplight. I might be cooked. I think it might be. Usually when they say what, there's not road work up here. 25 miles an hour. There's not even road work. Where's the road work at? It might be up here, maybe. Dude, I hope it's not one of those where it's like a stoplight and like they like totally like only have one lane of the thing open. You gotta get really lucky. Rough road. Okay, I just had a sign that said rough roads here, so let's find out. I do think eventually we're going to get onto another highway that maybe it's not double lane, but it will be at least some passing lanes on there. Maybe a little bit straighter. I'm not sure. Maybe I've been on that highway before. Maybe it is pretty nice. Rough road. Okay, that road was not rough, number one. That road was not rough. We're going to go over a big lake soon, too. That road was not rough at all. We should have a double-laned highway, guys, at some point. We should have a double-laned highway here in about 6 to 8 miles. And that road was not rough at all. And there's no road work. So it told me to slow down to 25 for the road work, and there was not road work, so I don't know what it was cooking up. I don't know, guys. There's storm. I don't know about this storm here. We'll see. Dude, it might slide south of Hopkinsville. We'll see. We'll have to see. It's taking a right turn. Like, it keeps looking like it's going to try to do it, and then it just will never do it. It just won't. Interesting. This will be interesting to look back on. If this storm doesn't produce another big tornado, I have to look back and see where I went wrong as far as like my forecasting went and why like I didn't see it coming or whatnot. But RHRR model tracks these storms all the way into southern Kentucky, and it keeps them going for a long time. And it has them looking pretty strong, so. And then there's a second round of storms. By the time we get to the second round of storms, it might be just a squall line, but we'll have to see. We're about to go into this like massive national forest and recreational area, guys. So if I lose service up here, just stick with me. We'll be back. I just into a massive like lakes and everything. So we might lose a little bit of internet. Have to see. Maybe we'll have internet since we're going to be on a highway. Sometimes along the highways you'll keep internet, and then whenever you get off, it gets really bad in like those forests and hills. But we might be able to keep it on this highway. Ken Lake State Resort Park. I know this is like a huge reservoir in like Tennessee, and then it comes up to here in Kentucky. This storm should be in a peak environment right now. I don't know why it's not doing anything. The weather's weird, man. Sometimes stuff just doesn't do anything, even though it has like a great environment out ahead of it. Everything's right, and sometimes storms just don't, for whatever reason, like do anything. I don't know. Today could be just one of those days. Like looking at the modeled environment at like 6, 7 o'clock, it still looks very good. So, I mean, this thing, it's gonna, eventually it'll start losing steam as we get closer to dark, but it should still be in a pretty solid parameter space to work in. Yeah, it should still have a very strong environment in about an hour or so. So, man, I wonder if what I should have done is I should have just initially got onto that tornado in Missouri and then just stayed back in the Missouri. Because it still looks like they're going to have a threat for stuff later on, too, on that second line of storms. But maybe we'll get something big as we get into the Hopkinsville area. All right, so here in about, we'll see if I get on a better highway here in half a mile when I turn. Okay, this storm is really wrapping up, guys. This thing looks like it's going to produce a massive tornado again. But we're not on the storm right now. We're trying to get to it. We're not on the storm. We're trying to get to it. We're going to have to make up some major ground here, but I think we can. If we have a highway, we should be able to make up some ground here. Okay, this thing is probably going to produce a big tornado here soon. I really think so. It's wrapping back up. There's our storm right there. It's right in front of us. Our storm is right in front of us here. Okay, we're not going to get on a better highway yet, but we're going to... but we're going to eventually. Oh, here. Okay, in a mile. Here in a mile we are going to get on something better here. Wow, that storm is just absolutely exploding, guys. That thing, it kind of looked like it was kind of, not really weakening a lot, but kind of just plateauing. But now it just, this storm exploded again. It's probably going to do it again, guys. 100%. Now, is the storm going to do it again when we're on the storm? That's what we gotta figure out here. It would be just our luck for the storm to produce another tornado and then end and not do it again right when we get on the storm. That would probably be our luck, but we'll see. Maybe it'll wait. Maybe it'll wait for us to get onto it. Or maybe the tornado will just be a long track. Maybe it'll be on the ground for like half an hour and we'll just get to it, But I think it looks like it's ramping back up. I know I've said that a few different times, and I really think it's trying to ramp back up, this storm is. So we're about to go through this like wildlife area for the next half hour. So if I lose a connection, I wouldn't be surprised. But hopefully we have a better highway. Let's keep our fingers crossed here. Hopefully we have a nice highway here. We're going towards Cadiz. Cadiz? Cadiz. I don't know how to pronounce that. Cadiz? Cadiz? Whatever. Okay, here we go. Double lane highway here. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Look at this bridge up here. That's pretty cool. There's our storm right there. Explosive storm. Uh-oh. Road work. Look at this. This is like a mountainous area right here. There's probably a lot of boating that goes on in the summer here, I would imagine. Okay, this storm, I think this thing might be developing I think this storm is developing a tornado on it. I really think this storm could be developing a tornado. We're getting behind it. We got to get out ahead of this thing. Dude, this thing is moving. We might just, I don't know, I think we can get out to it. Like, we just got to get to Hopkinsville within the next 40 minutes. I think we can do it. But with this road work here, I don't know how long this road work goes, guys. I don't know. These roads have just killed me today, man. So tough. We made it out and get ready for Sunday, which is going to be a big setup. Sunday is going to be a big time setup in Oklahoma and Kansas. I think really Kansas particularly. And then Monday could be another big time day. But this guy in front of me is going very, very slow. He's going under the speed limits. I know there's road work, but I mean, he's going like under the road work speed limit, which is 55. Right now we're going 45, so it's not ideal here. Looks like there's buffalo that live out here. Guys, I think this thing may be trying to produce again. We're going to have to catch back up to it. I don't know, but the storm, like, it looks like it wants to produce again, and then it just looks weird. I don't understand, like, what's happening on this storm right here. I don't know why our speed limit on this road is 55. That makes no sense either. Oh well, we got a double lane highway here. The speed limit's 55. Enough griping about the road situation. It's definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal here. Oh gosh, man, that storm, dude. That other storm heading right towards Sykeston again, dude. That one could do something big. Kind of where I would want to be right now. Dude, it's like this storm over here is like weakening. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this storm. It like won't do what it's supposed to do. We're generally kind of heading back towards it now, so we should be getting closer in the next half hour to this thing. I mean, the National Weather Service literally outlined this area that we're in right here, and they said there could be a long track high-end tornado, which means EF4, EF5 tornado, and it's just not panning out. So, you know, you can do all the forecasting you want, but sometimes the weather just come back. In it too. Up in southwestern Indiana, damaging tornado up there. Here we go over the other section of this lake. Another bridge. There's not very many people out boating today in a tornado watch. I have visual of the base of this storm again, and I really, to be honest with you guys, yeah, guys, I was not expecting this storm to produce one tornado and then do absolutely nothing for a few hours. We'll see if it can ramp back up and do it again. Alright guys, we're blasting to get back onto this thing. Blasting east here. We're going northeast here to get back onto this thing. I feel like this storm needs something to help it out, like a nudger or just something to give it a little bit of a boost. We're not too far from Hopkinsville. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it in time. We're gonna get out ahead of this thing again. We'll be on it. We'll be on it soon, guys. We'll be on this thing real soon here. So. Reed Timmer says there's a tornado on the ground in Kentucky near Princeton. Huh. Guys, so this storm did produce another tornado, so it's still got a shot. Oh, there's a big tornado on this thing. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, not a big tornado, guys, but there was a brief tornado for a couple minutes that Reed Timmer got on this thing. So that means it could always wrap it back up as it heads to Hopkinsville. So we're going to see. We're going to have to see here what it wants to do. I'm watching the echo tops on it carefully. It seems like every time the storm's echo tops shoot back up, it like produces a tornado again. And then every time they shoot back down, it like doesn't want to. So I'm watching those echo tops. I'm watching those echo tops very carefully. The echo tops are still high on it, so we'll see. But now we're getting to the point where we're going to be able to see it soon. We're 9 miles away from the base. We're going to be able to see the base soon. And if it has a tornado, we'll be all over it, guys. If it has a tornado, we'll be all over this thing as it heads towards Hopkinsville. only about 25 minutes from Hopkinsville. See, guys, this is the highway I was talking about when I was like, we need to get on a good highway. This is exactly what I was talking about here. This is a good highway. This is how we keep up with storms like this. All right, no tornado on the ground. So, of course, as we come up to it, we can see the base over there on the left. No tornado on the ground, but there was a tornado 10 or 15 minutes ago. It looked like a brief tornado, but there was something on the ground just a little bit ago. So, it looks like this thing is still going. I think it's starting to get some nudgers on it. I think every time it gets a little bit of a nudger, it will like do something again. So, dude, there's a nasty storm up towards Carbondale right now. All right, guys, we're getting close to it. We're going to be on this thing in a few minutes. And there was a massive tornado in southern Indiana, too. That one wasn't quite as expected as some of these out here. All right, we're going straight. We just get to take this highway for another 22 miles here. We're just going straight here. So, we're going to get a view of this thing soon. We're still a little bit behind it, but we're getting back to it. Observed tornado warning right now from that tornado that Reed saw. Reed reported that tornado on this thing, and we're getting in position now, guys. The rotation might be ramping back up here. I think this rotation could be ramping back up here in the next 15 minutes as we get onto this thing here. We got to get it to have like a nudger or something. It really kind of needs help to produce these tornadoes. It looks outflow dominant again, so... it'll produce and it'll go right back to being like outflow dominant. It's been kind of weird. It's been a kind of weird storm. So we're now just to the south of Cadiz. This little town right here. But we're coming up on this storm. We're only 6 miles, 7 miles to the south of this thing. It's gonna be, yeah, there it is. It's gonna be due north of us. That's where it is, right there. That's it. There's our storm in front of us. So we're gonna get a better view of it here as we head east. We gotta keep blasting towards Hopkinsville, get out ahead of it again, and then maybe it'll produce for us. This thing is flying east. It's headed towards Hopkinsville and then eventually Elkton, Russellville, maybe even. We're in Kentucky. Hopkinsville is a decent sized city, so hopefully we're gonna have to be careful. If you're in Hopkinsville, you're gonna have to be careful. And we're going to have to be careful and not get stuck in traffic trying to keep up with it or anything like that. Eventually we're going to have to say goodbye to this guy and we're going to have to blast back west. But you can see another updraft going up in front of me. Those updrafts going up in front of me are actually feeding into the storm and actually making the storm stronger. So as long as we have updrafts like that continually trying to feed into this thing, it's going to have a shot to go crazy. gosh, those storms in Missouri are looking strong. I bet those. Man, I kind of wish I was on that first Missouri storm and then got back into position there. There's our supercell right up there. That's where everything would be. But we got to catch up to. We got work to do here. Okay, we're not gonna speed though, because if we did get pulled over, then that's just gonna put us behind even more, and then the day might be cooked. It seems like if this thing is strengthening again. We're trying, chat. We're trying to get back out ahead of this thing. We should be able to here. We should be able to get back out ahead of it. We're blasting east here. We should be able to get out ahead of it. It's moving quick, but we have a good road network to be able to keep up with this thing as it blasts east. It's definitely a little disorganized, but it definitely could wrap up at any moment again. We're going to have to watch to see if it wraps back up. Could be trying soon here, right as we get onto this thing. And we'll be off to the... oh my gosh, that Indiana tornado. The Indiana tornado was huge. Went all the way up in Indiana. Limit goes way down up here. Way down. Man, that storm, there's another storm heading to the north of Sikeston, man. That thing looks crazy. That could have a crazy tornado on it too at some point. Oh no, red lights. Oh well. It'll be green again. Oh, there, the storm is literally right. That's literally our storm right in front of us. That's it. We got to get... we got to get a little bit to the east here to... Come on. Let's get out onto this thing. Come on. There we go, light. I don't know how this storm is going to look. It might be completely ugly by the time we get up to it. Headed right into this thing, guys. Right now we're looking right at it. We're about to go east with it. All right, now the storm looks kind of dumb. The storm looks kind of dumb now. It's not doing much, but at any moment here it can ramp back up big time. We got to be ready. It can ramp up quick. These storms can do it fast. We're going to be able to get a visual soon. We're also going to be in better terrain, so we're probably going to be able to see whatever happens back in there, too. So Let's hope it ramps up, not in Hopkinsville, but just outside of it, where there's not, you know, not stuff to hit. Guys, hopefully it gives us the goods here. Hopefully it gives us the goods here, because we definitely worked hard to get back up out ahead of this thing after being cooked, but we had it. Luckily, we had a decent highway at some point. We finally got a good highway, and we got back onto it. So I'm blasting east to get back out ahead of it here, and then if it starts to produce a tornado, we'll get back onto it real quick here, and then see what we can see. So it's like dude, this storm is like needing help. These storms are being interesting. They're being weird. They haven't been producing tornadoes on their own. They've needed like help. They've needed murder, which is not kind of what I expected, but well, now there's a really strong tornado going. Okay, the inflow is ramping up on this storm. It's getting more inflow now, so let's see. The inflow just went up. This thing, it feels like this thing needs more RFD than anything right now. We're almost to Hopkinsville. So here, to keep following this out with Hopkinsville. We do have a highway due east, have a perfect highway due east of Hopkinsville. So we might get stuck in Hopkinsville, slow down, but we have a highway due east here. Okay, I have eyes on the storm now. We're gonna let it get a little closer to us, but we have eyes on the storm now. And that tornado in Indiana was insane. Wow. Quite the tornado up there in Indiana today. Alright guys, I'm not going to lie, this storm is definitely weakening right now, so of course we get onto the storm and it starts to weaken, dude. Like, I don't know what to say, really, what to do here. Oh my gosh, there's a really big tornado now in southern Illinois. Wow. That would be... That's quite the tornado up there. I can see a mesocyclone on this guy, but it's just so disorganized. Maybe it'll form a new mesocyclone to the north. Maybe it's just shedding the old mesocyclone and it's about to form a new one and go nuts. I don't know. That could be my guess. It might be shedding its old meso and it could be forming a new one. That mesocyclone's weak right now, so I think for now we just got to get out ahead of this thing and then see what it does. But it's like I don't know. Maybe it's just getting rid of that old mesocyclone. I want to see 2 more radar scans to see what it does. Oh my gosh, is that a tornado emergency? Yeah, tornado emergency now in Illinois. In Illinois. We might be able to catch that one eventually. If this one doesn't work out, we'll just go north and try to get that one in a few hours or something. Don't really know. There we go. There's the Amish right there. Doesn't make any sense. That storm in Illinois has like a worse This storm in Illinois has a worse environment than down here. I just think it's all storm scale interactions going on. How fast can I get up to Evansville? Dude, guys, I might have to reposition to a different storm. Today's been quite the journey. I can get to Evansville in about an hour and a half. Alright guys, I'm going to start headed up towards Evansville to head up towards that other storm and just see. Oh, turn left there. Does that matter? Yeah, this storm just does not interest me as much anymore. I gotta see. I'm gonna keep. We now have a view of this. This storm just doesn't interest me. That one up towards Evansville, man, it's got nothing in front of it. But it's got nothing in front of it. I mean, it's just cooking. It's cooking east. I don't know what's going to stop it. Maybe the anvil from this one? I don't know. No idea. That storm's got nothing in front of it. Maybe that one's their guy that we got to get to. This is what storm chasing is, guys. You're in one target, you think it's the right target. It is the right target, but you get bad roads and you can't get onto the storms. And you find another target, and another one. Dude, what if I leave this storm and then it produces something? I mean, you just never know. That's the thing. Like, what if I leave this storm and like the second I leave, it just goes bonkers again, you know? Like, it's just, I don't really know, man. Today's a weird day. I'm just kind of at a lot. Ah, this storm's like strengthening up. I don't know.
Turn left onto Princeton Road, then take the first.
This storm looks like it's strengthening again. I don't really know what to do here, y'all. And now I'm headed through Hopkins. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the east side of Hopkinsville, and then I can always blast back if I have to.
Starting route to 5745 US 68 East.
I feel like this storm's looking better now.
1.1 miles. Turn right onto
Maybe like I said, this just needed to shed its old mezzo and get a new one, and that's just all it needed. I don't know. It's hard to tell what it's doing. Decisions have to be made though here soon. I gotta make a decision here in the next like 10 minutes of what I want to do.
To 5745 US 68 East.
Hey, this is just the hard part about chasing, man, is you just never know what to do. It's tough. Play might be to catch the Ripper in southern Illinois that's producing a destroying violent tornado. You know? Oh my goodness, what is going on there with that guy? That's an interesting little thing. We'll have to blast through this storm. I don't know, this one, it looks okay still, that's the thing. But do I want to be on something that just looks okay? I think I go north. I think that's what I do. I think that's what I should do. Let's go north. I'm gonna go with my gut. My gut's telling me this one's about to re-strengthen though, so it's tough. It's tough, dude. It's just tough. Yeah, this storm's definitely weakening, so I might just have to hedge north.
Starting route to I-169 North.
I got a few more minutes to make a
Head
choice.
southeast on West 7th Street. At the next light, turn right.
Trying to figure this out. Dude, the winds are like surprisingly backed where that supercell's producing that insane tornado. I think I got it. Guys, I think I gotta go. Guys, I think I gotta go north here. I hate that I got all the way onto this storm and then I'm like leaving it again or whatever. Like, I just hate it. But like, maybe it's just one of those days where, but what if like I can get onto that storm in an hour and it's still producing a big tornado like that and I'm like there for it, you know? Like that could also happen. You know, like.
In 1 mile, turn left onto McLean Avenue.
Yeah, so what hurts me is that area that it's producing that massive tornado. I was literally there this morning. Like I was driving through that area. I just should have like stayed put, I guess. Apparently, I just should have sat there. I don't know. This storm just doesn't look ideal to me, so I'm gonna have to get through this town first, though. And then we're gonna blast back north towards Evansville. Now we're gonna. Hold on, I want to check one more thing. I need to check what's the terrain like south of Evansville. It might not be great. Oh, no. The terrain south of Evansville is definitely workable. It's not great, but it's definitely workable. It's definitely better than where we were earlier, so. this is a weird downtown.
Affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
So we're gonna head. We're about an hour and a half from Evansville, guys. But this storm is moving. Sorry, we're about an hour and 15 minutes from Evansville. But this storm is moving. You gotta understand, this storm is moving to the south of Evansville, so we'll be able to get onto the storm south of Evansville. So. It's an interesting downtown. I wonder what the population of this little town here is, Hopkinsville. It's more than for this area, it's a city. For this part of the country, it's definitely would be considered a city to me. And now our storm is definitely strengthening a little bit. Oh my gosh, chases like today just I don't know, they just exhaust me. But we just got to keep pushing, guys. We're going to keep trying. We're not going to give up at all, ever. We're going to keep going until this thing's basically a squall line. When everything gets to a squall line, hey, then it's time to go home.
Turn right
Oh,
on
shoot.
Belmont Road.
Oh, gosh, that's not the right. Golly Moses, my road was up here. Oh, no.
Turn left onto East 9th Street.
Dude, we got to turn back to the left on this road. Oh, there's my turn right there. Okay, I can see how someone would miss that one. That's a tough one. Oh, see, here's my turn right here. I can see how someone might miss that. Is that a cop car? No, it's not a cop car. All right, guys, we're gonna get a view of this thing. So let me use my buddy here. I'm gonna call my buddy and see what he thinks. I'm gonna ask him. Hey, Andrew, okay, so I'm on that supercell near Hopkinsville, Kentucky, you know?
Yeah.
And it looks like it's like, I work so hard to get back onto the storm, it produces a tornado, and then it just starts. So I'm thinking I just shoot north towards Evansville and get on that one that's, near.
That's what Freddie's doing, and I think you should do that too.
Okay, you think I should? Because I can be on that storm within the hour. You think it's still in an hour?
Yeah, so the environment is going to stay together because that area hasn't been worked over at all. It's 80 degrees in Evansville, dew points in the other 60s, low 70s dew points in northwest Kentucky with temperatures in the 80s temperatures everywhere, so nothing has been worked over.
Okay, well, I was looking at the supercell. Composite or the tornado parameter, and it looked like that was the better bet up there to go onto that one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was just asking what you thought, but I'm blasting up that way right now, so.
You know what's crazy? I could have made it to that storm too.
That's not where I expected it to be. Like, the storm I'm on now in Hopkinsville, that's what I was expecting to, like, be the show. I don't know what happened. Like, it's weird. Like, it's just not doing anything.
It got worked over in environment.
But what? That was the lead one. I'm so confused. Like, you mean this morning? Dude, I thought those ejected east at like 9 a.m. I thought it wouldn't even be an issue, but I guess I was wrong. So.
It was in the 80s, but the winds were a lot more southwestern.
Okay, that's that.
Back substantially over.
That must be why. Okay.
Southwest Indiana, northern Kentucky.
And then when that storm produced that tornado in Missouri, the winds I don't think were as backed. So that must be why. Okay, well. Yeah, I appreciate the insight. So I'm headed north towards. I can be in Evansville in an hour and 10 minutes, which means that I could probably be. That storm's going to go south of it, so I could be on that storm by the time it gets. no, I can do all that myself. I checked what it looked like, and it looked like it was okay. The terrain south of Harrisburg, the one that just produced the like violent tornado. It looks dumb now, so.
It has a good mezzo still.
It's doing the same thing. It looks just outflow dominant. That's what they've all been doing.
Honestly, the storm that you're on right now is looking better.
Yeah, of course it's looking better. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, it's wrapping up again in my east.
Please proceed.
Gosh dang it.
Did you already turn back?
I'm already going north now, north of Hopkinsville, so it's probably about to produce a tornado.
Yeah, it's got a pretty big convergence signature on it.
Dude, I've been like, today just sucks, man. Like every time I've been on the storm, it's just like weaken and they don't do anything. And then the second I'll like get out of position, they produce. It's been one of those days, so. Man, that one's gonna produce, isn't it now? Now that I left it. Dude, I don't know if I could get back onto it. I guess I probably could. See, dude? I don't know. Like, I just don't know what to do at this point.
Yeah.
I have good terrain out east of Hopkinsville, that's the thing, so. I could turn around and get out towards Elkton.
Looks like from Indianapolis.
Never mind, dude. I don't have any exits now. I'm stuck on an interstate, so it's over for me to get on that one. So.
Are you stuck on that U.S. highway, or is it something else?
I'm stuck headed up towards Crofton on that interstate. Oh, well, so I better hope this storm coming south of Evansville does something crazy in a couple hours, which it still may, so.
I'm just looking at it. It's going under a cliff.
So you think that one south of Evansville will do it again, probably?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, you said the environment's like good, so there's no reason why it shouldn't like go all the way to like.
Okay, sorry if I interrupted you there, but I think part of the reason why these stores are like outflow dominant is they need some component of like dumpster because of the unidirectional wind shear in some spots. And what that Hopkinsville store had when it produced that previously tornado, like any mill wasn't had a few mergers that went into its roof, like, and that's literally what just happened now to what it's about to produce again.
I know.
Watch for mergers in the forge flake. That'll help intensify it. Actually, there's a merger in the forge flake of the air.
I know, dude. It's about to produce to my east. I can see the mezzo right now. I'm well behind it now, and I'm not getting. Dude.
By the way, is probably going to gear up and do it again. It has more mergers in its forge flake that are developing.
They could have been right in position. Whatever. I don't care at this point. I've had such a bad chase day. I don't know, man. It just whatever just takes me closer to home at this point. It's just, dude, it's just been a rough day, man. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like I saw that Sykeston one, man, from like 15 miles away because I was waiting on the Kentucky side, you know, because I thought everything looked better in Kentucky. And then right when it gets to me, it just like starts to like not do anything again. And then like I follow it. I work so hard to get back in front of it, and then I get to Hopkinsville. I could be on that other one, and I still would have daylight left, you know. But I just.
Oh my goodness, that tornado that hit Marion earlier in Illinois was insane.
Really?
Dude, it was extremely violent underneath this like circular mezzo.
Underneath a what?
Like a circular like mezzo. It was crazy.
Now I'm gonna get FOMO. Yeah, everyone's talking about it now. Oh well. Matt Amon got it.
Yeah, that's the video I'm looking at.
Holy cow. Good night. Whoa. There's your F4. Dude, I said multiple times I thought today should be a high risk, and I didn't know why they had a PDS, you know? So sometimes you forecast perfectly, and you're just not in the right position for whatever reason when you're chasing, you know? That's just sometimes how it goes. Oh, now look at the storm I just left. It's doing it again, probably. Well, sometimes playing cat and mouse works just fine when you're there at the right moments, but then it just, it doesn't work. So this one to my east is probably going to produce another tornado, I guess, and then just die. The mezzo is just going to die again when it doesn't have. Okay, I lost the so I should get down there at some point. I guess. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going up towards Madisonville. I'm just near Crofton. I'm just passing through.
Okay. So you're probably gonna take that highway then that goes out of Madisonville and up instead of Dixon. That's probably a good highway to settle in.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. There's a lot of forest up there, but there's a lot of forest, but then there's like random bouts of like country. So I think just west of Sudbury is a good view too.
Sudbury, where's that? I don't see it like that.
Just,
I see it. That's further.
but it might go south of Sudbury, so maybe just west of Dixon might be my sweet spot.
Either west of Dixon or near Tilden, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, well, yeah, I appreciate you helping me out here. That's kind of what I was trying to do anyway, but
Looks like the Duke might get hit by a sector there soon, by the way, just to let you know.
say what?
The Duke might get a sector soon.
Paducah, Kentucky. Oh, all the way down towards. Oh, that one west of Paducah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one Connor's back on. Like, preferably, that's what I would have wanted to do, was like get on that Sykeston one, like 20/20 hindsight, and then just stay out there, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe this one will do something crazy, and that's why I came all the way east, and it ended up being for a reason. You never know. So.
Oh yeah. I think that's probably about to do. It still looks pretty good.
Okay. Well, hopefully this one east of Hopkinsville doesn't just go insane soon. And just.
It's underground, by the way, apparently.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Right. Yeah, dude, I leave the storm and it just goes right back on the ground. I mean, this is just how it's been, man. Like, it couldn't have done that 15 minutes ago when I had a few of them. So, like,
Yeah. Oh, man. That's right next to the radar, and it has like a 50 knots. You're on 55. Goodness gracious. Okay.
so you think the one east of me is producing a Siggy?
Yeah. That's a single one.
Okay, well, oh well, man. I don't know what to say at this point. I just.
I mean, you can't really do much about it if you're already screaming because we're treating the exact same thing you did, and he's probably pissed too.
Well, I'm not going to be mad if this one. I don't know. I don't know what to say about today. I just.
Oh, it's like dying is what I'm saying right now.
Oh, observed tornado now east of Hopkinsville. So, yeah. It's about what I kind of anticipated. I was saying to my stream, I'm like, okay, this is what's going to happen. The storm's going to produce a tornado, and then I'm going to get on the storm, and then it's going to die, and then it's going to do it again probably when I leave.
Well, you could have exactly predicted it.
Yeah, so that's rough, man. I don't, dude. I mean, but do you think that one near Hopkinsville is just going to weaken again and then just do the same crap? So, That's what.
Hopkinsville probably has a lot of snow, but again, the terrain is okay.
No, the terrain is great, you know, down there. So it's like incredible, actually. And it's just been a rough day. I mean, there's still more chances this week to see something cool, but I felt like today was the biggest day, and I feel like I've already botched it. So, oh, damaging tornado in Benton now, like a big rope.
Where's the damaging tornado at?
Benton.
Oh shoot, up there.
Oh, dude, there's a debris ball on the one I was just on. Gosh dang it.
Goodness.
Now there's a debris ball on it.
I'm just gonna tell you, your storm like this is getting closer to producing as well. You're going for.
Okay, so I'll probably produce again. I mean, these are long trackers. They'll keep doing it, you know. So
Yeah, it's like it's getting intense. You can see it's right up.
I see that. So, dude, I wonder if this is gonna verify as a high risk. Maybe not quite. Well,
One of my friends that comes from the St. Louis area got that
yeah, I saw that, dude. I saw that tornado.
That's insane.
Dude, that Indiana storm produced an absolute hog, too.
I saw that.
That was wild. Say what?
The Indiana storm produced 2 long track to violent tornadoes.
That's ridiculous. A lot of these today have not been long track.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow, Lincoln Hauser got a great shot.
Yeah, but see, look at that storm. It produced a quick sig torn its every weekend. See that? I just looked at mesoanalysis and I just thought the environment was a little bit, I thought it was kind of outrunning the best environment.
It is.
So that's why like, look at the SIGTOR. That storm in southeast Illinois is headed right into the SIGTOR bullseye. And that storm I was on is heading out of the SIGTOR bullseye. So that's what I've told my chat all day we're playing the long game today. We're playing the long game, so maybe I'll prove myself right.
Intense tornado developing with that storm you're about to get on.
Okay. Well, it better be there in 45 minutes. I don't think there'll be that long track today, but you never know. You think intense again?
Yeah, it looks like you got 10,000 feet.
See that. I'm blasting at like 85 right now, so. I mean, the speed limit's like the speed limit's pretty high because I'm on an interstate, so it's all right. But, dude, you should have seen the roads I was on earlier. They were horrible, so. Honestly, I hate the look of those storms coming out of southeast Missouri. I'm kind of glad I'm up on this one now. You know?
I think those were recent significant tornadoes with because the winds are
Pretty bad.
weird, it seems.
Yeah.
They're closer to the
getting on, it has a tornado on it again? Okay. Dude, I don't know why, but I can barely hear you on my phone. I don't know what's wrong.
Really?
Yeah. I have my volume all the way up and you're on speaker. I can barely hear, so just, I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know if it's a me problem or a you problem. I don't know.
It might be a me problem.
Okay. Yeah, well... Yeah, dude, I'm just blasting up. Yeah, dude, what are you doing right now? Are you just chilling?
I'm just out of the house.
Dude, why don't they extend that tornado warning on the one to the north? Why don't they have the box like way out ahead of it?
Oh no, there's another intense tornado in Indiana, east of Fullerton.
So what was the environment up right there, like up there to get that, dude? That's insane.
So it's similar to the environment that they produced the St. Louis tornado earlier, except it's more widespread. Their deploys are in the mid upper 60s with more southerly to southeasterly surface winds up there.
They had a 10 hatch up there, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, well, there's still like a debris ball in the one I left, but dude, there's still like a tight couplet too. That's good. Oh, dude, I'm passing a storm chaser guy right now. Just sucks. Yeah, today just sucks for me, man. I mean, you know, that's just how it is. Some days you're just on fire and you just get it, and then some days you just suck.
This is like May 20, I think, first last year for me of Greenfield. Like, I wasn't able to go all the way to Greenfield, so I was stuck going to like southeast Iowa that day, and every single storm I went on just got dry air and trained.
Yeah.
I gotta go. So.
All right, man. Hey, I'll see you at some point or talk to you later. But I'm gonna just hope this storm does it for me. For my dude. If this storm, I'm telling you, if I get onto this storm and it just doesn't do it, I'm gonna like my sanity will be totally done. Like I just won't have any left. So
Yeah.
I need to keep. Okay. Well, I'll see you, man.
See you Monday. I'll have to dry line.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah. I'll see you. All right. Bye. All right, guys, I gotta tell you, okay, that storm that we were just on, I kid you not, we get onto that storm and it starts to die. That storm starts to die on us near Hopkinsville. And then I'm like, okay, let me go up to the storm that has a violent tornado on it, right? So I get up to the storm with a violent tornado. And guess what? The storm that we were just on produces a SIG-TOR. Literally a SIG-TOR. I don't know what to think about today. I just don't know anymore, y'all. It's just so difficult. I don't know. Look at his storm chaser to our right. He's got the gas cans on there and everything. The Wix Subi from Alabama. I don't know who that guy is. Some kind of chaser guy. But, guys, it's been a rough day. I'm not going to lie. I get onto a storm and it just weakens, and then I get off the storm because of the road network or whatnot, and it'll just strengthen every time. It just is a never-ending cycle. It's been a rough chase, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a real rough chase for me. So, you know what? But we still have about an hour and a half of daylight, so we can still. The storm we're headed up to has another SIG-TOR on it again. So. We still have about an hour and a half of daylight here, so guys, we can make amends for this. Like, we can still see something crazy today. I still believe that we can do it. Here's our storm up here. Look at that. That's what we're headed towards. It's got a violent tornado on it developing again. Already had one violent tornado. It's got another one developing, and it's gonna keep. I don't see why this thing can't keep going for us, guys. So we're headed up towards it. Maybe it won't, but I think this thing will keep chugging along. I think we'll be on this storm in the next 45 minutes. So maybe even sooner than that, because honestly, with the way it's going, it's kind of headed right to us. So. says we'll be on this storm in the next 30 to 40 minutes, I promise. Okay? And it produced a violent tornado about 30 to 40 minutes ago. It recycled, and then it produced, and now it's producing another strong tornado. We'll see how strong this one it's producing now gets, but it's producing another strong tornado, guys. And it's heading into a good environment. Like, it's still in a good environment for the next couple of hours. I don't see why this storm cannot continue to produce tornadoes like this. I don't see why it won't. I don't see why this storm won't continue to produce tornadoes like this. We'll see. We'll have to just see what happens. But, oh, here we go, road work. So we got to slow it down just a little bit. But I don't see why this storm can't continue to produce how it's been. There's no reason why. Now, the weather's complicated. Sometimes weird things happen, but there's no reason why. There's nothing to stop this storm. That's what I'm going to say. There's nothing to stop this storm. It has all the space in front of it. There's nothing to stop it, so. Nothing to stop this thing. The SPC just released an outlook that says stuff is going to continue to go crazy. That's basically what they said. So the storm prediction center, I don't put a lot of stock into like their mesoscale discussions sometimes, but they put out another outlook that says a strong long track. They said a strong long track tornado is a strong tornado is likely. Our storm that we're going to be on in half an hour, the SPC says strong tornadoes likely. A long track high end tornado will be possible. So we're still cooking, guys. We can still get something. Let's just hope and pray that these tornadoes avoid the population centers, because that is the last thing we need. It looked like that tornado in Illinois was in a very, very rural spot. It was away from some towns, but in half a mile here, I'm going to turn onto my exit, and we're going to get onto it. We're going to follow this chaser behind us. Alright guys, here we go. We're getting into position now. We're going to be onto these things soon.
6 miles, take a slight right turn.
I still like how we're looking ahead of these things, so we're blasting to this thing here. It's got a big tornado on the ground again here. I don't know. It looks like it might have weakened now at this point, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like when we get onto it here in about... it's still got a really strong mesocyclone. So we're gonna be to where we want to be. I have a spot mapped out where we can get a visual of this storm, and we'll be to where we want to be soon. So guys, the storm that we ended up leaving, that I worked so hard to get back onto, ended up leaving. It produced a very strong tornado. It looked like a very skinny and strong tornado, so it probably looked pretty cool. So I'm a little bummed I didn't get on that, but we're gonna try to get onto this one now. So like I said, we've been playing the long game today, and it's been biting us a little bit. Well, I play the long game on that storm, and then it turns out I don't play it long enough. You know, it's just sometimes you just get bad or good luck when you're chasing, and some of it's a little bit of it's skill mixed in too, of course. There's a lot of factors, you know, at play. But we're gonna be in position to get this thing, guys. Promise. We have 167 miles till empty, so we're about at half of a tank. So we might want to think about getting gas, just in case. Because you never know, man. We might need to get some gas at some point. We gotta see here. Maybe I can map out a gas station for us. Let's get some gas. I'm gonna get gas, guys. I'm at half a tank. I'm gonna fill up gas just in case we need to. It's worth taking a couple minutes to do that. It'll be worth taking a couple of minutes to fill some gas up. I hope so. Maybe, you never know, maybe that means we'll miss the tornado by 2 minutes or something. I don't know. Man, today is just going haywire though, guys. I definitely, like, as bad as I've storm chased today, as bad as I've done chasing wise, I definitely did a good job forecasting, because I definitely called all this the day before. But, you know. A pretty ridiculous tornado, though, on some of that. I haven't seen any good videos of our tornado that we missed just a little bit ago. I haven't seen any good videos of it. Sometimes, man, you forecast perfectly, you do everything correct, and then you just, for whatever reason, just don't have a good chase. Sometimes that happens. Today's one of those days for sure, but we've been all over. We've been so close to tornadoes all day today, and it just hasn't went our way yet. Hasn't went our way yet, but we don't give up. So one thing I've learned on these storm chases, you just can't ever give up. I've done it so many times where it looks bleak, you know, and then I don't give up, and then you end up on something crazy. So you just never know, really. You truly never know what can happen. But once it gets after dark here in about an hour and a half, about an hour and 15 minutes, we're gonna want to only take certain roads. All right, I'm gonna stop right here, guys. I'm gonna stop for like 3 minutes and get gas. I'm gonna stop for like 3 minutes and get some gas here, just so I can fill up the tank. I gotta find my wallet though, that's important. $2.79, that's much cheaper than up in Illinois, that's for sure. I'm gonna get gas real fast here, guys. And we're gonna get back onto the road and blast back up to that tornado. Hopefully these gas pumps work. Yeah, I think they should work. Where'd my wallet go? And now I gotta find my wallet. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, where'd my wallet go, guys? Gotta get that. Cannot find this guy. stuff in my car was sliding around, so it probably slid somewhere. I have no idea where this wallet is. Well, if we can't find it in a couple minutes, we're just gonna have to keep going. I got it. All right, give me a couple minutes, y'all. Good the rest of the time, and probably for a good portion of our way home. Tomorrow we're going to be chasing either in Kansas, Oklahoma. It's Kansas. It'd be Kansas, Oklahoma, or but dude, we're going to be on this storm, guys. Here, let me see. Guys, we're going to be on this storm in less than 25 minutes. We're going to be on this thing, and I think we'll have some decent terrain to view whatever is going to happen. I'm hoping. I got gas on my hand now. I smell like gas. Kind of around then. And we'll have about 30 to 45 minutes of daylight, maybe. I don't know what time the sun exactly goes down here, but I'm assuming just a little bit after 8:15 or around 8 to 8:30, sometime in there. So we'll have some sunlight. And guys, this storm's moving fast, and we don't have good roads, so we're gonna have a shot at intercepting this thing, and then it's gonna be done. Or we're really gonna have to really book it. So we'll see. But right now there was a strong tornado on the ground. It looks like it's definitely weakened at this point. So it might just be recycling again and ready to do it again in 20 or 30 minutes when we're on it. So fingers crossed we can get something today. Let's hope it can avoid it. We're in a pretty isolated rural area, so hopefully it can kind of avoid the higher population centers here. So that storm that we left produced that strong tornado, and then now the storm is like doing the same thing again. It's like completely dying, it's weakening. Like that storm's been going up and down, up and down, up and down all day, and we just happened to be on the storm when it was down 2 or 3 times, right? So just unfortunate luck there. Oh my gosh, a horrible tornado near Creel, Illinois, or Creel Springs. Horrible damage. That's not good. Not good. Looks like I'm not the only chaser who's been struggling today. So it's tough. It's not easy to chase out here in Kentucky when your storms are moving 55 miles an hour. Now, if your storms are not moving that fast, then sure, but I don't know what this guy's doing. He's halfway over the line. This guy's halfway over the line. Halfway over the line, driving below the speed limits. Well, no, we're not going below the speed limit. Sorry. He's actually going a little bit. Well, now we are. Actually, now we're going below the speed limit. So, he's not going below, and now he is. Dang. Our storm to the north, guys, it still looks really potent. It looks really good. Like, really good for tornadoes, obviously. For these small areas out here, not as much. But let's hope that they just are tree eaters and not house eaters. We always root for a nice tornado in an open field, and it seems like a lot of the tornadoes today, not that they haven't hit buildings or not, they haven't hit like some farmhouses or things of that nature. Whoa, big old turkey vultures. But a lot of them have kind of avoided towns and cities, which is good, because it's one thing for a couple houses to get hit, and that's good. It's another thing for something to go right through a town or right through a city, Whoa, St. Louis. The one in St. Louis looked like it could have been a lot stronger. I want to see more pictures of damage there, but it definitely looks like a strong tornado that hit St. Louis. But other than that, it's been very much, stuff hitting more rural areas. So, dude, now this guy's going over the line again. This guy's on the other side of the road going under the speed limit, 10 miles an hour. If I get a chance to pass him, I am. If I get a chance to pass this guy, I will. But yeah, we're gonna be ahead of this storm in like 20 minutes. So we're gonna get there, guys. Yeah, I can't pass him right now because obviously it's a double yellow because we're we're in a pretty hilly area with a lot of trees, so it'd be hard to pass this guy. Might have a shot. Well, there's a small area to pass right there, but dude, there's no way I'm passing on a hill like that. That's not gonna happen. See, if I would have tried to pass him, there's another car right there. So I don't know. I honestly think that's kind of an unsafe spot to have a. That's a little bit unsafe to have a passing spot right there, or not a passing spot, but what's the word? Like the dotted spaced out lines. That's a bad spot to have. I don't know if I agree with that right there. Let's see if I can pass up here. Dude, I just can't. No, I can't pass right there. No, because look, I just go back to a curve again. This guy's going fast enough to where it's okay. You know, he's not driving that slow. He's most of the time he's been going the speed limits. Sometimes he'll dip under to like 45. Um, Sometimes he'll go a little bit above, but no, I'm not too concerned about it, man. I've just been a rough day chasing for me, and I'm just getting antsy, guys. I don't know. Dude, this storm looks like an absolute monster, though. We could have an absolute monster on our hands here in about 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes, depending on what this thing does. I got to map my roads out a little bit here, too, to make sure I'm going to be in a good spot. Okay, I should have some roads east. Oh my gosh, we're going 43 miles an hour right now in a 55. This is not what I need here. Actually, not what I need here. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're going 15 miles an hour under the speed limit, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. I know we can go a little faster. Come on. I have no place to pass. Man, I should have just not got gas. Should have just not got gas. Come on, guys. Let's go. There's nothing I can do about it, y'all. We're stuck. We're stuck behind these slow drivers here, man. When I have a chance to pass right. The other car in front of the truck going literally 10 to 15 miles an hour speed limit. I don't have many options. The good thing is we'll be to our spot in about. I'm not trying to speed, man. I just want to go. I just don't want to go, 10 miles an hour under, like, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm fine with going 60, I'm not trying to go 45. That's insane. Now this is where we got to be careful back in the woods. Dusk is coming up. We got to watch for deer here. animals are one of the most dangerous things while you're chasing. You gotta watch for the animals out here. It's a little town right here. It looks like a little town, or the remnants of a little town. I don't really know. What's this place? Church for this area, for this rural of an area. That's a nice little church they got there. A couple nice houses out here too. But these people over here are not doing too bad. We're putting the Honda CRV, my cop running vehicle, my that's what I call it, the cop. Not that I'd ever run from a cop, of course. I'd always do what I'm supposed to. Because if you abide, the cop's usually a little nicer to you. They might be more reluctant to get you. Oh my gosh, this thing has a massive violent tornado on it again. Oh my gosh, this thing has like a violent tornado on it again, and we're getting close to it. Come on, let's see. We're about 15 miles away from the storm. The storm has a violent tornado on it with a debris ball. Has a violent tornado with a debris ball. Oh, we got a deer right there. See, that's what I was saying. We got to watch for these deer. I'll have a view of this thing, guys, in like 10 to 15 minutes. We might have a violent tornado again on the ground. At least a very strong tornado on the ground now near Morganfield. Near Morganfield, we might have a very strong to violent tornado, it seems like, on the ground. I'm hurrying, guys. I'm really trying to book it up there. I'll have a view in about 10 minutes. Have a view of this thing in about 10 minutes, guys.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
I'll have a view in like 10 minutes, guys. It won't be long. It won't be long here. I'm about 10 miles away. I'll have a view in about 10 to 15 minutes for sure. And then I don't know how I'm going to follow this thing, but we'll figure it out. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of traffic on this road. A ton of traffic considering the area, I guess. It's not a ton of traffic. Here we go, guys. There's a strong to violent tornado right now on the ground here. We're headed right up to it, guys. We're getting there. I don't know if you guys can see on my radar on my stream, but I'm getting pretty close to this thing now. Oh my gosh, there's a massive debris ball on the tornado. It's very strong. There's a huge debris ball on it. Oh my God, guys, once again, we're like 10 minutes late to something, man. Once again, we're like 10 minutes late. But, I don't see why it wouldn't still be on the ground at 10 minutes, right? I mean, you never know. Maybe it'll weaken again, but we got to go through this town safely, of course. We're not going to speed. Yeah, go through the town safely here, and then we'll get out to this thing. All right, I'm going to arrive at my destination in 9 miles. I'm 9 miles away from having a view of this thing and being at my destination here. We got to go, guys. Speed limit goes right back up here, so we can cook. We're going to go through a wooded area here. We got to watch for the animals here. We got a violent tornado on the ground. A violent tornado. A very violent tornado is on the ground. Same radar signature as the one that produced a violent tornado earlier. We got one again. We'll have a view of it up here. Once we get into some of these fields up here, we're going to get a view of it, guys. We're headed right up to this thing. We're getting right up to this storm here. We're going to have a view of it near pool. We're booking it up there, guys. We're really booking it up there. Of course, doing it in a safe way. But this thing has a big tornado on the ground. Based off radar, I haven't seen any pictures or videos, but based on radar, has another violent tornado. Okay, it looks like it's starting to weaken. No, it's weakening now, man. Oh, well, I'm glad it's weakening. I'm glad it's weakening. For my sake, I just want to see a tornado, man. I just want to see a tornado. But I'm glad it's gonna weaken a little bit. But guys, I just want to see a tornado. I've been through it all today here, so we're trying to just see a tornado here. Now it could. We'll see what it does here in the next few minutes. It looks like it's. Oh, the tornadoes. Ah, dude. Yeah, it just went violent tornado for a second, and now it's like weakening again. That's crazy. I'm trying to get a view of it. We're just in these trees right now. We're trying to get a view of it right here. Just in these trees here. We're almost out of these trees, guys. We're almost there. Just another couple miles, and we'll be out of these trees. And then we need to find. Okay, so if it's not dropping a tornado right now, that means it's probably going to get a tornado again. Okay, it's gonna recycle again. So we're gonna have to find a road east out of Pool. We're gonna have to find a road east here. I think we'll have one. We'll have a road east, so that's good. We will have a road out to the east because this is gonna head. The thing is gonna head right towards Sudbury. The thing is gonna head. So we will have a road over to these. We'll see if it's still on the ground when we get out of these woods. We'll have maybe a view of it here. Right up here, we should have this tree line up here. Whoa, lightning, guys. You see the lightnings are picking up there. That they got right here. They're sitting right there. I can't see it. On the ground. I can't. There's definitely a big meso still here. Let's see if we can't catch it. It's moving so quick. It's moving so quick, guys. It could do it again soon. Okay, there's still tight circulation on it. There's still tight circulation on it, guys. We'll see here. Oh my gosh, we're going to be able to see it over the trees in just a second. We got to be careful, though. We got to be careful, though, because this is going to be a strong tornado if it's on the ground. We got to know our roads, too. Let's see. Yeah, I have a road up here. Oh, big meso. A big, massive meso back there. Oh, my goodness. It could still be on the ground back there. We're gonna be able to see it in a minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see if we can get this tornado. I hope this thing weakens before it hits this town pool. I don't know. It's gonna maybe go just to the south. Maybe we'll see. The tornado warning box isn't even over the tornado. It's kind of weird. Dude, this road is weird. There's a lot of areas without tree. Oh, okay. See a big mezzo here still. I see a big mezzo. Can't tell if there's a tornado on the ground right now. We're stuck in some trees right here, but it's moving east quick, so we'll be able to see it in a minute. We might have a view. I think we're gonna have a view of it up here if we get a view here. I have a spot we can look at it, guys. I think I have a spot we can just sit and wait for it, and then we'll get on our road to the east. Come on, let's see if we can see it. Now the tornado's definitely weakened quite a bit, so that's good. That's good as it's getting closer to this little town. Oh my gosh, the lightning on this thing is ridiculous, though. It definitely had another strong tornado, violent tornado, maybe even. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll get you guys a view in just a second here. And then we're going to have to book it. We're going to have to book east. We're going to have to book it east. Okay, not on the ground. Okay, not on the ground here. It's lifted now. It's lifted now. The tornado's it's lifted now, so we're going to have to get up to this room. Yeah, we're going to have to book it east, aren't we? No views of it. Too many trees here. All right, we got to get up. It's not producing a tornado right now, so we're going to get up to our east road and see. This storm is a monster, guys. It could wrap up again at any set. Dude, this thing can wrap up at any second once again, y'all. This thing could wrap up again and do it. It's still favorable to do so. We're going to head towards Sudbury. Golly, we missed, guys. We missed the tornado by 10 minutes, guys. We missed it by 10 minutes. Dang, that's a tough one, isn't it? Good that they're sounding the sirens right there. Yeah, this thing is moving quick.
Turn right onto State Highway 56.
I've been so close today to getting stuff, but yet so far, man. I've been so close, but yet so far today, guys. Every time I'm about to get something it just dissipates on me. But this town of Poole, this little town here, needs to be in their shelter for sure. Need to be in their shelter, guys. It looks like it's later at nighttime than what it is. It's only 7:40, but guys, yeah, it's 7:40. But dude, this storm has blacked out the sky here, right? So. It's still got a really elongated hook. I think it's going to do the same thing again at some point. We're just going to have to be there for it. So, but I think it's going to do the same thing again in 20 or 30 in the next 20 to 30 minutes. I think the storm is going to wrap back up and probably do the same kind of thing. We got to watch for deer right here. There's going to be a lot of them out. Got to watch for deer right here. So this storm is going to do the same exact thing again. It's still got a nudger nudging it. So I wonder if that's going to help it produce or something. I don't know. We're headed towards Sudbury now. We're going to get out ahead of it again. We're going to see, guys, if it does it again for us. We missed it by a few minutes. These things are so hard to chase because they're moving 50, 55 miles an hour here, so. There's still a lot of lightning on this thing. I don't know what that guy's doing. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's driving on the wrong side of the road. This thing's gonna cycle again. The storm is trying to cycle back up. See if it does. Man, that storm's all the way under Bowling Green now. It still looks like that's a nasty rotation on it. But I think we definitely chose the right storm. Like, we definitely made the decision by coming up here, even though we missed the tornado by a few minutes. We definitely made a good decision. I don't know, maybe here. So I'm gonna look, guys. I'm gonna look for a good spot to view it from here. Sorry, I got my windshield wipers on still. We're coming in the Sudbury now. Pretty soon. We'll come in the Sudbury. We'll have a chance. We have daylight. We have daylight. We'll have one more chance at it here. I think it's getting ready to produce again. So that's what it looks like to me. It's cycling. It can do it again. It's moving so quick, too. Do not underestimate how fast these things are going. So we're just by the interstate that we were on earlier. We're by the goose again. It looks the same as it did earlier every time. Keep east to stay out ahead of it, and then the second I'm about to look at it, we're going to try to intercept the tornado. The second it looks like it could do it again. There we got a chair in front of us. I don't do that. But we have man, I could just do it again anytime. Could get them rain too to keep. Guys, this is one of the more stressful chases. stressful chases I've honestly ever been. See anything dusk? Little town here. Is that? I don't know if it's a runner. Yeah. I wonder if it's a runner. Maybe a runner. Yeah. Oh, town. That was a four stop. It's a decent little town. This town's got 2 or 3 stoplights. I mean, it's not a completely it's not a completely no-name town. It's got a stop. And it's no way, about 10 minutes and go out. Yeah. Yeah, I get north towards the I'll be able to get back. And I don't think it's going to recycle. I don't know, it looked kind of outflow dominant, but maybe it does recycle. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you guys. Oh gosh, we got a guy. He doesn't want to drive. He doesn't get any closer to this. I don't blame him either. I wouldn't be messing around either on this guy. Alright, we're just going to get east here, and then we can shoot north at some point if we really need to. It looks like it's going to drop again. I'm trying to look back at it and see. Man, it did have such a strong set of rotation on it, but now I can't really tell anymore. It just kind of, I think I can see the mess over there. Man, there's a lot of storm chasers. I am shocked at how many storm chasers there are chasing these storms out here. Shocked. right, guys, it's monsoon here. Might have another big one soon. We're gonna get right out ahead of it. We're gonna get on this thing, headed towards Alba here. Get back onto this thing. It might produce. That one was the last one, right? Right? You never know. It looks like we just need to get a nudger on its backside, and it'll just do it again. I think, but I can't tell. They have their brights right up on. Oh my gosh. This storm still has the shape of one that would produce, so we're still just getting out ahead of it here. We're just gonna go east, guys. We're just gonna go east. We have a decent road network now. We actually have a decent road network here, so we're gonna keep flying on it. Maybe it'll knowing our luck, he'll probably wait, and then after dark it'll be boom, tornado. That's probably what's gonna happen when it gets dark and I won't be able to see it. It's probably when we'll get one, huh? I don't know why it's raining. Maybe we got some mergers coming back into this thing. I do wonder what that tornado looked like earlier when it produced 20 minutes ago. I was freaking out about a big tornado on the ground. We're still trying, guys. We're still putting in that effort tonight. It's gonna be a late night. We're gonna be driving all night, so. Sorry about the wipers. We're gonna be driving all night here. I want to get back home tonight. It might not be possible, actually. I might have to not do that, but I would love to get back home tonight, but I don't know how feasible that would be. This kind of chase sucks for you guys, man, and it sucks for me because it's too hilly. It's too many trees to get you guys a view. Storms are moving 55 miles an hour, so when I do get a view, it's not going to be for long. And then two, you know, the tornadoes keep evading us. We're not getting those tornadoes today, are we? Okay, I'm watching this storm. I do still think this storm can wrap back up. I really do. It looks like... can I do it? Yeah, I could. I don't know. It almost looks like it's like getting disconnected now. It's weird. It's being weird, but I still think it could do it. Just to our northeast or northwest is where it would do it. If it starts moving back to the southeast, maybe. It's going to get a nudger. It's going to get some nudgers on it eventually, or some nudging from its backside. The second it gets nudging from its backside, it could cycle back again and produce another tornado. So we'll just have to watch it. Oh, it looks really ugly. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It looks really ugly here. Sticking on this thing, guys. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna try until the storm looks like it's done. Until the storm's done. Until then, we're gonna keep going at it. And it's getting dark, so it's gonna be tough to see here soon. So that's, guys. Honestly, once it gets too dark, I'm gonna be done. Once it gets dark and we get onto some interesting roads, I'm just not even gonna really bother at that point. It's dangerous. Still wrap up. Again, it can still wrap up. It can still wrap up, guys. We'll have to see. But we're losing daylight, which is not good for us.
Turn left onto State
Supposed to
Highway
turn
140.
right here. Oops. Here we go. I thought my road just went straight. This is such a brutal chase, man.
In 8 miles.
Just nothing but trees, hills, and tornadoes that dissipate right when we get there. Oh gosh, that's a rough day. Trees, hills, and tornadoes that just poof, gone right when we get onto them. It's okay. It's okay. I had a perfect forecast, just bad execution. Some of the execution is definitely my fault. I could have definitely done a better job. Some of it was just bad luck. You know, it's a combination of I could have done a better job and just bad luck. Bad combination of bad luck and bad execution there. There's our storm. You can see it off to the, you can see it off there to the, right in front of us. Literally right in front of us. That's it. So, we haven't got to look at the storm much. What is that noise? Is it the road? We haven't got to look at the storm much. We've been getting chased all day. So we're just going to get out ahead of this thing, and hey, if it does something, then we'll get back into position. If not, then we'll keep getting out ahead of it until we just can't chase anymore, or the storm just completely turns into a linear line. So here's why I still have some hope on this storm. This tornado. There's a so there's storms behind it, right? You've heard me say nudger a few times. There's storms behind this one, and whenever the storms from behind this storm start to interact with this one that we're on, sometimes they can kind of push the RFD a little bit forward and then make the storm wrap up. So that can happen sometimes. I'm getting less confident in that happening, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of lightning on it for sure. It's still a really... Regardless of whether it has a tornado or not, it's still a nasty storm. That's definitely not changed. Dude, I wonder if there's any pictures of the tornado that happened like 25 minutes ago. If there's any well, at least we have a video of it, you know. Yeah, guys, we barely missed that tornado, man. And it was a good one. It was a good looking tornado, at least. It's a very good looking tornado. I'm starting to lose confidence in this guy right here. So, but the last time I left a storm, it instantly went bonkers and it produced another tornado. So. Don't want to do the same thing on this one here. Don't want to leave this storm and then all of a sudden it goes bonkers. It still has not much. It doesn't have much in front of it, so it still is gonna have. But it's just tough. One thing to chase at nighttime, another thing to chase at nighttime out here, you know. So a lot of it is not good rains. So it's tough to chase out here. It really is tough. But we're gonna stick on this thing. I still think it's got a chance. So. All the bugs are hitting the windshield right now, so my once clean windshield. But see, it's like out here at nighttime on these roads with sharp curves, stop signs that come out of nowhere, deer, possums, whatever, turkeys, turkey vultures, a million bajillion bugs. Like, it takes, like, sometimes just not worth chasing out here at nighttime unless there's, like, actually, like, tornadoes happening. If if that makes any sense. It's just not safe, you know? And, I don't know. This storm is not impressing me right now, so. We will keep monitoring this, though. So we're watching still, guys. We're still watching. You never know what can happen. Now the rotation's almost transitioned to, like, the parent storm is like now, like, it's like losing the parents. It's weird. I don't know what to make of this. It's like losing the parent storm. The updraft is like going away. We have another supercell to our southwest that looks a little bit more interesting, maybe. It's actually a supercell. And we could easily get down to that one eventually, too. That one might be on our way home. I'm going to have to decide if I want to keep chasing this or if I want to just start heading home. And on the way home, of course, you know, you might have some, on the way home, you might have some, because now everything's squall. It's looking like a squall line now. I mean, this is really the only cell with a tornado potential right now. Everything's looking like a squall line. This storm looks high-based. It's very high-based right now. Which is odd because it was not like that a few minutes back. They're probably going to drop the tornado warning soon. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, now I got to figure out where to go and to where I wanted to go. I guess just keep... I have a road east. I do. I guess just go to the next town to the east. And just keep waiting on this storm to, you know, ramp up and do something.
Starting route to Utica.
Man, we're so close, guys. We're so close, guys. So close to something amazing. So close to getting a good tornado. We're almost there. Not quite.
Turn left.
Now the thing is, with that gas station that I stopped, like, even if I didn't stop for gas, I still would have missed out. Like, I don't think I would have been there in time, so I would have missed it by less time. Maybe I would have seen it. But we literally got a visual of the storm right kind of when it was on its way out. It was a very brief, like, tornado. It was very brief. Like, it's weird, you know, how brief they were, but. Yeah, our storm has, like, totally changed identity. It's weird. It's completely changed identity now. So guys, I'm going to stick on this thing for at least another half hour. lot of lightning up here, guys. You know, these storms look cooked. I don't know if they recycle. Like, we're gonna, Like, look, we're going to follow these guys just in case they do recycle, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see, guys, if these guys recycle or not. That one that we were on way long ago is finally weakening. My goodness, that was a long tracker.
Turn left.
Okay, this thing still has a strong mezzo actually, so we're gonna keep giving it a chance. I don't know why it's telling me to turn left. I think the road just like continues to the left. I don't even think you have to turn. Guys, so we still have we still have a really strong mid-level mesocyclone on this thing, which is weird, but, oh, well, there's still a strong mid-level meso, so it can always, I mean, dude, as long as there's a strong mid-level meso, it can always just wrap back up. We're going to head towards Fordsville. As long as it has that strong meso in the mid-levels, it can always wrap back up at the surface. It's just going to need some help, but, I mean, I don't think I'm ready to give up on, especially how hard I work to get onto these things. I don't think I'm ready to give up on these yet. Well, actually, you know what, guys? We're going to have to give up on it soon because guess what? It's heading into the mountains, so. Okay. Now, guys. What the heck? What is that back there? No way. What? What is that? Better not be a tornado. Blow again. Come on, get a lightning strike in there. That might just be rain. Dude, I thought maybe I saw a tornado back, and we're right where the tornado would be. But I think it's just rain, guys. I really think it's just rain, because the radar is not. But here's the issue, guys. We're about to head into some horrible terrain. It's night or tomorrow. Like, it is not worth it. Deep into the night like it just is almost never times it could be, but it's just almost never worth it this time of night. Densely forested area, so I'm not going to be afraid to call it quick. You know, if the storm, depends on what the storm looks like.
In 8.6 miles, turn right onto
Dude, right now it actually has like a good like wall cloud developing. I don't know, guys. I might stick on this thing for a while. Maybe we'll get lucky. Problem is, good wall cloud or not, you know, it's just like, it's just the terrain, guys. If I was in open fields, I'd 100% keep chasing it. I'm just not sure right now, you know, because that terrain. But it looks like it's getting itself back together a little bit. Got a chaser right there. But like, look at that. You can see a wall cloud kind of right there. A little bit of a wall cloud, I guess. The low-level jet, I'm looking ahead of me. It's literally insane. But you can see the flashes of lightning on it. It'll light up, and then we get trees that see, the problem is here, you know, if the goal is to see a tornado and you just have trees, there's no point. Like, there's no point in driving through these windy, curvy roads in the middle of a forest for a storm that might produce a tornado, that already had produced a big tornado, but now had weakened a lot. I really think this storm is going to get its act back together, and I do think it could do it again. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I'm just waiting for that nudger to hit it on the backside. I want to see what happens when it gets a nudger, but it might not. It might just be moving too quick. It's just hard to say, honestly. It's just honestly hard to say. Well, it just went through a merger, so we'll see. We're going to give it some time. It just got a merger on it. So we'll give it some time here. I got water bottles in my back end going back and forth every time I take a turn. Hopefully my YouTube doesn't go live again tonight. It doesn't go live again and ruin my algorithm again. I see the storm right here. It's very, very outflow dominant. So just doesn't mean it can't wrap back up. It's just right now it's very, very outflow dominant. So we're gonna head towards Fordsville and just see what it does. You know, I might as well, guys. I might as well head and just see what it does. And if it doesn't do anything, I'll have an interstate somewhat close by. I can hop on the interstate and north, start trying to get away. We will most likely ride base tomorrow. We'll have to see exactly what things look like. But I do want to I might be out on that one, but if it's more like if it's all the way in Dallas, I might be out. But if it's more like western Oklahoma, western Kansas, something like that, then I might try it. Oh, the end of the third. It tells me that the speed limit's no longer 35, but it doesn't tell me what it goes up to. So what does that even mean? This is just awful chasing right here, y'all. This is pretty bad chasing. I don't know how much more motivation I have here to keep chasing this. In the trees, in the forest, bad terrain, all the above, man. It's just rough. Rain. I can hear the frogs croaking here. Then what happens is you get off of the storm and it goes tornado again. Guys, I'll never forget this day for bad reasons. But if I get off of this storm and then it just goes tornado again, then I don't even know what I'll do. I'll be so appalled. Is that the right word? Appalled? It's just shocked. Just no words, you know. I botched today pretty bad. I botched it pretty bad. Hopefully there's no deer because I don't have much space to see one if it jumps out in front of me. It's just so mentally exhausting to just put so much effort into something and then just it doesn't go your way. But sometimes it's just how life goes sometimes, guys. And sometimes all your effort and trouble just doesn't pan out for you. It's still tornado. They extended the tornado warning. I mean, we're on the only tornado warned supercell, so I believe it's the only tornado warned supercell up here. So no. There's one east of Bowling Green. There's one all the way back down there east of Bowling Green. This is a big linear line right here. So right now it's linear. You never know when it could wrap back up. As long as it has kind of like a hook formation on it, it can always wrap back up. This guy's just stopped in the middle of the road. That's not very safe. I mean, obviously I'm paying attention to this auto, but it's not very safe, bro. What if someone wasn't paying attention? You know, you're cooked. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking pretty outflow dominant to me, guys. Jeez, what are these turns? Look at what I'm doing. This is why I don't want to follow the thing. It's right there in front of us. That's the storm right there in front of us. Oh, you can see it. It's still got a little bit of a supercell look on that northern flank of it. You can see the tail cloud. You can see the inflow tail up there. So it's got some scud under it, but dude, it's gonna need work. Like, it's gonna need major. What it needs is help. This storm needs help if it wants to produce. Like, it needs something. It needs something on the mesoscale to help it ramp it back up. So we'll see, though. You never know. That's why we're still chasing it, because you just do never know what can happen. It's still got a big mid-level meso probably, so we'll follow it until it just gets impossible to even follow these things anymore. I don't know. I haven't understood. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. That's been me all day, just not knowing what to do. We are on the only tornado warning right now, so that's pretty good for us, I guess. You know, we're on the tornado warning storm, really, but not good execution here. Supposed to be another chaser person. Ooh, my interstate's right up here. I'm so. Joplin. Why is it making me choose my starting point? Come on, just put my location in there. Okay, we're literally we're 7 hours and 53 minutes from Joplin, so I kind of had that right. I guessed right on how far I was from home. That's like the one thing I've gotten right today so far. Now, this morning I was telling everyone that there was going to be big violent tornadoes, so I guess that was correct too. Alright, guys, I don't think this storm is going to do it here, so. And it's getting dark outside. I really don't think this guy's going to do it, and it's getting dark. It's 8:30 now. It's basically pitched in the dark. And it's still got a big hook on it, but it's just so outflow dominant. It could spin up. I still have belief that it could spin up in there, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to make a decision soon. What I want to do.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
I mean, it's got a shelf cloud on it, so I probably should. Guys, the smart thing for me to do would probably be to go home and start getting ready to chase tomorrow. Like, that's honestly the smart thing. That's what I should do. I'm not going to get home tonight because I'll get home at 4:30 in the morning. But I can at least get half of the way or something, and then I'll car camp or whatever, for a few hours, and then I'll get home. I can hopefully fix my little issue I have with my other stream. We're going to go look at this thing, though, while we're here, so... To be honest with you guys, I just feel like this storm just is not worth me following it into the jungle of Tennessee, if that makes any sense. Like, it just is not... There's our storm right here, guys. There's some rotation. There's some rotation in there still, by the way, but... It just is not... It just really isn't. All right, the storm's now passing over me, guys. I'm not going to be able to keep up with it anyway. I really don't think I was going to be able to keep up with this thing anyway, so... If this thing, I'm not saying the tornado threat's done on this storm. I just don't think it's high enough for me to chase it, away from where I'm going tomorrow, into more trees. All right, guys, we're going to let this storm kind of pass over us here. And then I'm going to find a way home. I'm sorry, guys, that I'm sorry, guys, that I wasn't able to get the tornadoes today, guys. It's just, it was a combination of bad luck, a little bit of like, obviously some of it was my fault. I mistimed it a little bit, but a lot of it was, you know, a combination of bad luck and just as hard. It's hard to storm chase, and it's not easy to storm chase in Kentucky. That's for sure. It's not easy to storm chase out here in Kentucky. That was definitely a part of it too. No excuses though. I could have done better, but you know what? Oh well. Sometimes you just have a rough chase, man, and it always gets better the next time. Hopefully. Hopefully it gets better the next time. So tomorrow it looks like there's 2 targets. Okay, there's one in Dallas Fort Worth. And then there's another one in, I'm about 11 hours from Dallas, if I wanted to go down there. And then if I wanted to go to Kansas, Oklahoma, I'm a good 12 and a half. So there's not a big difference there. Maybe an hour and a half extra if I wanted to go. But I'll brief you guys on tomorrow quick. But dude, I just hate storm chases like that where I'm just driving around in the trees just trying to figure out what's going on for hours and hours and hours and hours. And then I finally almost get to a tornado and then it dissipates, guys, and then it just is rough. Great lightning show, guys. It's a rough one, guys. But there's going to be more tornadoes. There's a lot of storm chasing left this year. It hurts to miss these ones sometimes, but I don't really know what to make of tomorrow. I don't really know what to make of it. But I'm just going to start headed back to Joplin, and then I'll run the stream a little bit longer while we go through some of these storms here, maybe, but I'm done, guys. I just can't chase these any longer. So if it produces a tornado or something, like here's the honest truth, guys. If the storm I'm just on produces a tornado, there's about an 80% chance that I wouldn't have seen it anyways because of the terrain it's going into. It just gets worse and worse. So pretty bummed about what I missed, but I just got to keep the focus. I just got to keep the focus forward, you know, just got to keep it. Wow, there's tornado warnings all the way south of Dallas now, bro. That's crazy. Guys, I'm probably at my lowest I've been in a while in terms of chasing a storm here. So this is a tough spot, but guys, I was minutes away from seeing 3 different strong photogenic tornadoes today, but for whatever reason it just did not work out for me. So I was very, very close to seeing different strong photogenic tornadoes multiple times, and it just did not work out. So, you know, hey, it happens. Just got to move on to the next, just move on to the next one here. In just a minute, I'll get going here. So, tough day, guys, honestly. I'm just glad to be out here chasing. I'm glad to be safe. So definitely those tornadoes hit things, and they definitely did damage. But the good news is, guys, is those tornadoes could have done a lot more damage than what they did. Those were some extremely strong tornadoes that could have done way more damage than what they ended up doing. And luckily they didn't. So that was a good part to come out of it today. So that's not me saying that there wasn't damage, because there's still a lot of bad damage, but at least could have been a lot worse. Today could have been a bad day. And it was a bad day, but it could have been worse. So I think I'd probably want to chase tomorrow, but we just have to see. We really just have to see, guys, what it looks like. Certainly, though, I'll tell you guys, I'm looking at the HRRR model right now for Sunday, and look at that dry line setting up around lunchtime. That is certainly a look. Let me show you guys another mod. Okay, guys, I'm probably going to get out of here soon. I'm not sure. But I could show you guys another model here. Maybe. I might leave the stream on for a minute, guys. Maybe you guys can cheer me up in chat. But man, dude, yeah, Sunday's gonna be a big deal. Just telling you guys right now, we're gonna have some pretty crazy tornadoes probably Sunday too. Monday, it's possible on Monday, but not as likely. And then and I think by Tuesday it moves back east, but things are going to quiet down just a bit. But look, this is a different model for Sunday. Look at that dry line that it's like modeling right there. That's insane. Look at that. Look at that dry line for Sunday right there. That's ridiculous. I mean, Sunday's just one of those days where it kind of is like, okay, this kind of looks like a lot of those big, southern plains, central plains, like tornado outbreaks of the past that used to happen. Like, this is just one model, but like it fires one big storm up towards like Salina, Wichita, and then it has another one, and then it tries to fire more down into Oklahoma. So we're gonna have to watch that. We'll look at another one. Well, This model actually goes out to Monday, all the way to Monday, so we'll look at it for Monday. Ooh, Monday looks a lot, yeah, not as good. Honestly, guys, Monday was supposed to be the big day. I mean, it really was. Monday was supposed to be the big day, and it just has kind of downtrended, and now it's more like, okay, Sunday's probably going to be that big day now, is what it looks like. I still think Monday has some potential. I mean, don't get me wrong. It just doesn't look as, you know, crazy as it did. So we'll have to see, though. In a minute, I'm going to start driving, y'all. I'll start driving in a minute. If you sent me any, like, donations or super chats or anything and I missed it, just let me know. And I'll try to get to anything that I missed. So just, if you did, just let me know. But other than that, we're, you know, just say whatever in the chat. Storm chasing is a brutal hobby. It really can be a brutal hobby. Okay, Monday doesn't look awful. Like I think Monday definitely now doesn't look like it did. But like by no means is it like it's a weird setup. I don't know if it's actually going to work out, but by no means is it like I'm not writing it off. Like it still could be okay. And then Tuesday might be all the way across southern Arkansas or eastern Arkansas. We'll see. Tuesday could be a big day. But I would lean towards Monday and Tuesday not being a big day, but theoretically I could still see it happening. And then we go into a quieter period, and then maybe we reload. We'll see. But after Tuesday, there might be a break for a few days, guys. It might be a little bit of a break for a few days. We'll have to see. No, I definitely do think after Tuesday we could be in for a little bit of a break, though. So, but then I do think by late May we could get active. June, it's a long time. We have a long time to see this stuff out. We might get a little break Wednesday, Thursday, probably Friday too. And then maybe we get something again by like the next weekend, by like Saturday or Sunday, so. We're just going to chase hard, though, all summer, too. We'll be chasing hard. On that note, I'm going to start driving here, so I'm not, I'm probably going to be able to stop at home for a little bit tomorrow. I'm going to try to fix that issue where it keeps making me go live at like 2 in the morning. I'm going to try to fix it. But I'll get those naders next time. Don't worry, guys. I'll get the naders next time. For sure. Let's see what our storm looks like now. Dude, our storm we're just on is complete trash, so I'm glad we left it. Well, I have 2 ways to get home. Let's see which one's going to be better. Which one's going to not take me through rain? They both might.
Starting route to 26.
Hi, I still have
Proceed to
I just almost leaked.
first left.
Hopefully I didn't just leak my address, because it was definitely very loud on my phone. I just turned my phone volume all the way down so it wouldn't do that, and then for some reason it came back up. I had to save it there. I started yelling so I didn't leak my address, but hopefully you guys can hear that. Some people watching might even know my address, but... Oh, dude, we have a little supercell right... There's a little bit of a supercell, like, right in front of us. Oh, my gosh. It's a tiny little supercell, but it's literally right in front of us. It's hilarious. Alright, guys, let me get this route here. Dialed in here. Turn left. Oof. I gotta take that route. Is there not a better? Can I go a different way? Don't make me go back where I just came from. I don't want to drive that. Oh no. Okay, no, that should be okay. That's the correct route. I don't know why it gave me that weird route.
26, 16
Dude,
south.
wow, that was a big lightning strike. All right, you know what, guys? Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right here. It was a really tough day, guys. I couldn't get anything. I'm sorry. I failed today, but it happens, guys. So tomorrow's a new day. I don't think we're gonna get tornadoes tomorrow, but you never know. That's the thing about storm chasing. You just never know. So you just got to go out and do it and see what happens. Sunday, once again, Sunday. I'm going to brief the next few days while I load this stuff up. But Sunday, really big day on Sunday. Sunday's a day that we messed today up, but we cannot mess up Sunday. I'm not messing Sunday up. We're going to nail Sunday. I guarantee. Since we messed today up, that means that Sunday is going to be our day, probably. There's a chance we don't chase tomorrow too. I don't know. I need to wake up. I really need to wake up and look at things, and I really need to wake up and look at things, but I think that there somewhere there's going to be a chase. I really think that somewhere there's going to be a chase. Oh, before we go, the HRRR is loading in. The HRRR is loading in for, let's see. The HRRR model is loading in for a Sunday. Let's look at it before we go. We're going to look at this before we get out of here. I need YouTube to stop also. I also need YouTube to stop making me go live at random times in the middle of the night too. YouTube, that'd be great. You know, if you could not do that to me anymore. Please, 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 please. That'd be amazing. It'd be awesome if YouTube would not do that to me anymore. Oh, this HRRR is not loading in. Well, let's see. Southern Model May. Tomorrow I really think I'm going to be, if I do chase, I think I'm going to be in northern Oklahoma or like far southwestern Kansas. So just to have FYI to you guys, it's probably where I'm going to be. Dude, if it looks like it's just going to be Texas, I honestly probably won't even bother. Like, I'm serious. I don't want to drive all the way down to like Dallas. Thank you for the encouraging comments, guys. I really appreciate all that. And the HRRR has no storms developing on Sunday, which is not going to happen. It's obviously completely wrong, but I just think that's funny. It's got nothing. Except for Nebraska. Actually, it fires crazy supercells in Nebraska. So I take that back. It's not nothing, but... it's definitely not right. We're definitely going to get some big storms. Definitely going to get some big storms on Sunday in Kansas and Oklahoma. For sure Kansas. Maybe Oklahoma. But for sure Kansas is going to have some big stuff on Sunday. So the HRRR is probably not right. Astra says it's been doing it to a handful of chasers lately. Wonder what's going on with YouTube. Yeah, me too. I don't know. YouTube's been bugging, though. YouTube's selling, guys. They really have been selling. Yeah, but Sunday, I mean, even though it doesn't fire storms, the environment's absolutely volatile, so... it is absolutely gassed up. It's on fire. So, guys, on that, dude, it even looks like there's an okay setup even towards like Joplin. But on that note, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So, everyone have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. So, have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. God bless.